At Invent, we are inventing the electrified future. We are a global electrical manufacturing company that connects and protects mission-critical infrastructure, from data centers to power utilities, from smart facilities to commercial buildings. The world's leading companies bring their most complex challenges to us because of our customer-first approach to innovation. Our solutions dramatically enhance our customers' efficiency, resiliency, productivity, reliability, safety, and sustainability goals. We launch innovative new products every year to address our customers' evolving needs. We scale fast and reach far through our network of global manufacturing, service, and distribution centers. We have a unique combination of industry application expertise, commitment to innovation, customer focus, and the ability to scale solutions globally. That's the Invent difference. We take pride in our company culture, which is founded on our Win Right values. Our 12,000 plus employees across 35 countries live this culture daily and drive our continued success. That's why at Invent, we say we are inventing the electrified future.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
let's get ready for practice match 7. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Test, test, test.
We are ready for practice match number 8. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
talk? All right, it's on. Yeah. Okay. That.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
Something's not working. Test, test. Speak more into the. Oh. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. That was good.
A little bit of an announcement. If you're here for the drivers meeting happening soon, please put yourself in front of the white chairs where the judges normally sit. We will not be in the stands for the driver meeting. We will be in front of the white chairs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers meeting on the field in 3 minutes. Drivers meeting starts at the field in 3 minutes. The drivers meeting, you can come into the area where the judges sit, or sit on the floor just off the field. Welcome to the Contra Costa District event. Real quick, since I know the question most of you have now, the qualification schedule has been online for about 30 seconds. Right? It's online? Okay. I'm Rob. I'm the FTA at this event. So my goal and the goal of the rest of the volunteers is to make sure you guys have a good experience. If you have any questions about anything at the event, really, you can come to the question box and I will either try to solve it or direct you to the right person. So the purpose of the drivers meeting, meet some of the key volunteers and a couple reminders, and then the head ref will talk about the rules. Okay, so key volunteers around the field. So I do not see our CSAs, but the CSAs, Control System Advisors, are here to help you with programming and electrical issues that you have on the field or in the pits. They are Isaac and Wilson. You can request CSA help through Nexus or just look for the orange hats in the pits. The field supervisor, Jackson, over here, leads the field reset crew. The FTA assistant, Michael, helps me with field connectivity issues. The head referee, Diana. The lead queuer, Bhumika, over here, who helps make sure you get to the right place. And our lead robot inspector, who is busy inspecting robots. If I see him later, I'll call him out. That is Joe. Just assuming he doesn't make it because he's busy getting those last few robots inspected. If you have questions about how to do something on your robot or whether something's legal, just ask the inspectors. Much easier to ask and have them say that's okay or not, and they'll get it to you before you actually do the work. If you make changes to your robot, go to the inspectors proactively. Usually you just say, we replace this with this, and they're like, that's fine. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, make sure you send a human player. Make sure you go to one of the referees generally and tell them you're the human player for that team. That'll save us a little bit of time on reset. Okay, so please remember your gracious professionalism, specifically G201 and E102 in the game manual. Safety is our #1 priority. So safety glasses are required anywhere inside the pipe and drape around the field. I'm going to be a little flexible right now, but that's about it. Do not step over the sidewall of the field. If you do step over the sidewall and somebody tells you you're not allowed to step over the sidewall, do not immediately step back over the sidewall. If that's a ref, that might have been, that's your warning, and then you did it again. So let's make the lights purple. So after the match ends, we're going to make the lights around the field purple, which should, yeah. Sometimes FMS lets you do one thing at a time, and yeah, we made the lights purple. And the purple is when the resetters can come out and start moving the balls around. Then when they turn green is when you can come onto the field. Do not come onto the field when it's purple unless specifically asked to by a referee or me. When carrying your robot around, if it ended up here at the end of the match in the middle, the preference is to use this, but if there's a robot there and you can walk over the bump, just be aware the bump can be a little slick. So on the bottom of your operator console, use Velcro because it will latch to the surface there, and then your robot's a little less likely, or your driver station's a little less likely to come off. Though robots impacting the driver station wall has not been as big an issue this year as it has been in past years. So I don't know how many of you are going to climb, but be patient with removing robots from the towers. So every, Michael, every driver station has an A stop and an E stop. The emergency stop is on the left side of the driver station from the drivers. Hit it if your robot's doing something really weird, you don't know what it is, you need it to stop. The autonomous stop is on the right side. That disables your robot for the remainder of autonomous, and then you can drive it during teleop again. Both of those buttons require a little bit of force, but please do not swing your arm down on it hard. They do break. Usually I can fix them, but I'd rather do other things than fix them. Okay, if anyone needs medical attention, there's a medic at pit admin. You can also find somebody with a radio, and we can call the medic. Usually it's better to just send someone to pit admin right away instead of looking around for a radio. If you need any accommodations at the field, we have a ramp that raises a wheelchair up a little bit, and we have those little stools. Generally, the stools are going to be one on the red alliance, one on the blue alliance. If you think you need 2 on one alliance, be prepared to convince me that you need 2 more than the other alliance needs 1. I'm not saying it won't happen, but it can happen. If you need accommodations in the pits, talk to pit admin. Okay. So we hope that every interaction you have with volunteers is positive. If not, please talk to pit admin or Velma over here. Velma is usually easy to see, or me, and we'll direct you to the right person. And if you feel like you need to follow up with First HQ, please do that too. Okay. So we have great radios on the robots now, but please don't run hotspots in the venue. Sometimes they interfere. Robot radios have to be configured to work with this field. If you configured it last week, that doesn't count. We have different keys for every event. Most of you have done that already, though. Okay, queuing process. Again, Bhumika is our lead queuer and will guide you through this, but generally, you enter through the doors there. The red robots queue behind the driver's station, and then they queue to the side of the driver's station, and then they come onto the field. And then the carts go to this side. As you're just about to get onto the field, as like the match ahead of you is running, there will be a thing of balls there for you to do your preloads. Bhumika also has some signs she's going to hold up at different points to cue you to do different things.
When you are on deck, our queuers will show you this sign. That means please start loading your robots. The next you will see drivers behind the driver stations. Each driver station has a number. That means when you see this sign, please pay attention when you are on deck. These 5 minutes are very crucial to run all our matches on time. When you see this sign, the driver is supposed to pick up the driver station and go and stand on that number behind the driver station. The third, as soon as the drivers are moved, this sign you will see. This is when the robots are supposed to move. 3 people with each robot. 2 people to carry the robot, 1 person to leave the cart. If you leave the cart here somewhere, I'll take it home. Thank you.
Okay. Bhumika and her team will be reminding you of that stuff throughout. Some other things related to getting robots on and off the field. One, as soon as the match ends, please start disconnecting your driver station. Everybody wants to stop and look at the scoreboard and see who won. But please disconnect the driver station, step back, let the next team start connecting, and then watch the scoreboard. Also, if your robot's got a large hopper and it's full at the end of the match, just pick it up, put it on your cart, bring it off the field, bring it alongside here, and just toss the balls in from there. That way you get out of the way of the robots coming onto the field. So basically, I want all the teams to connect and have good experiences during matches. After that, I want to be on time with the match schedule. Once you're on the field, please turn on your robot. It usually helps. Most robots drive better when they're on. If you need attention from the field staff, before a match, just walk around to a referee or something. During a match, just like wave your arms. I'll probably notice pretty quickly, or somebody will notice and tell me over my headset. So carts tend to be large. Some of the carts I've seen just barely fit through the gate. Think about whether it's easier to just carry the robot on the field rather than steer the cart through with several other carts on the same end of the field. Okay, so the game pieces, if you feel like you found a bad game piece, it's got a big gouge in it or something, just show it to any resetter, and odds are they'll agree with you. If they don't, take it to one of the referees, and they'll make the decision or pass it on to somebody else. let's see. Oh, so after qualification matches end, we start alliance selection 8 minutes after. And alliance selection, we can have up to 3 people on the field. And if one of those 3 is an adult, well, if you have 3 people, one of them can be an adult. If you have 1 or 2 people, you cannot have an adult. Okay, so now I'm going to pass it off to Diana, our head ref, who will talk about the real Team Update 19, not the fake one.
Hi, guys. Okay, so hello, my name is Diana. I'm going to be your head ref for this weekend, and I have the lovely Callie here to demonstrate some of what you might see from us on the field. So first, Callie's going to demonstrate what a foul looks like. So this is going to be a foul on red. She is pointing with her hand at the offending robot and waving the red flag in the air. Next, she's going to show a major foul. And so same motion, but you can see the X afterwards. So no X, minor, X, major. And then last, Callie is going to demonstrate for us a pin count. So she's going to point at the offending robot, and this is a red flag, so this is a red pin count. And then after 3 seconds, she's going to wave that red flag because you can only pin another robot for up to 3 seconds. So watch out for that on the field. The refs are going to be counting those pin counts. We've definitely been seeing defense pick up more and more as the season has gone on. So make sure you're watching, and you can see just how far we've gotten into those pin counts and if there are any violations happening on the field. We do not keep track of fouls. Sometimes there are a lot of fouls in a given match. Our focus is on making sure that we're calling things consistently and making sure that we're making the right calls, not necessarily on tracking the fouls. But if you ever have a question about what fouls you got during a match, feel free to come see me in the question box. We have one right over here by Marco. Hey, Marco, you want to stand up and do a wave? Nice. Marco over here is waving on one of my question boxes, and Callie is waving over by the other. You're always welcome to stop by. Usually, if you ask right after the match, we usually remember what fouls we gave, but our memory gets worse and worse as time goes on. So if you're interested in what fouls you got, please come talk to me in the question box. As for cards, this year we will not be presenting cards on the field visually. Instead, they will just be presented on the game screen as they have all other years. We'll also try to call you over to the question box to talk you through why you got a card in the unfortunate circumstance that you do receive one. And the question box that I mentioned earlier, I would love to talk to all of you, the students. You're welcome to bring an adult with you. There can be up to 2 people, one of whom can be an adult, but I do want to be primarily talking to you, the students, if possible. So come with your questions. I'm more than happy to chat about anything, about rules, whatever. And reminder that there will be no viewing of videos or photos, any sort of video replay. This is a rule by first. This is not a rule by me, just to make sure that the event is running efficiently and smoothly. And Rob already mentioned this, but please remember to keep G102 in mind. This guardrail here, do not step over it. The first time you do it, it's a warning, but the second time I have to give you a card, and I do not like giving cards, contrary to what people may believe about head referees. Also, do not go onto the field when the lights are not green. I know in previous years it has been very easy to watch the field staff and say, oh, the field staff is entering the field, so the lights must be green. That is not true this year. Often the field staff is getting on the field first before you to kind of do some clearing of the fuel to make sure that you guys aren't going to trip over anything. So please watch the lights. The lights are your best friend. Also, you're always welcome to just ask the people around the field, hey, can I go get my robot now? And they will be able to answer that for you. The other one I want to go over is G301, be prompt. Usually this is more of an issue during playoff matches than in qualifications, but we are running a tight schedule today. We're trying to make sure that you guys get all the plays that you want during a district event, your full day's worth of matches, and that means that we are running 8-minute cycles for most of the day. This is going to be really tight. We're going to need a lot of help from you guys, from our cuers, from our field staff to make this happen, our lovely field reset crew who are doing all of the managing of fuel. So what you can do to do your part is be on the field, on time, and being efficient about getting your robot on and off the field. There's a lot of information in the rule book about what does it mean to be making a good faith effort to be ready for the match. I would advise reading that. In general, things like, oh, zip tying your robot real quick because you need to make sure you're in frame perimeter, totally okay. But things like, oh, charging your pneumatics, or let me spend an extra 30 seconds trying to like totally balance this fuel on top of my robot, right? Like, we want to make sure that we're doing this efficiently and make sure you guys have a good experience, but we also need to make sure that we actually get all the matches done today. And the last thing I'm going to go over is the human player launching. And wonderful, we have Callie over there to demonstrate. Just remember that when you're throwing this fuel, you have to throw it over the wall. You cannot throw it around the wall. So this on the side here, not good, okay? You got to throw it over. Otherwise, not only will you be receiving a foul, you will be sad. So the last thing is there was a team update. Team update 19 came out on Tuesday night. Please read it. This is probably the most significant rule change we've had this season. It's regard to G415 and 416, which is contact inside the frame perimeter and damaging contact inside the frame perimeter. They pretty much rewrote the entire rule. I know this has been a bit controversial throughout the season. It is rewritten now, so it will be applied differently at this event than to any past events that you may have attended this season. Please give it a read, and feel free to stop by the question boxes if you have more specific questions that you want to ask about it. And that's it for me.
Okay, I've got something else too. The schedule, actually, I was off a little bit when I made the schedule. It says we're starting matches in about 45 seconds. We're not doing that. So we have opening ceremonies. Matches will start around 10:45, 10:50. So the match start times will be off for a bit, but we'll try to catch up after lunch. Pay attention to the Nexus announcements and the cuers for when to come. It'll just be like when we're behind later in the day anyway. And then Velma has a couple things to say too.
Hi, I'm Velma. I'm the regional director here. If you in the audience have any questions why this goes on, I'm easy to find with all the glitter. As for the teams, let me tell you something. Pay attention. Do not come to me with a video. Do not come to me with a complaint. What happens on this field stays on the field. I have kind of a deal with your FTA and your head refs and everything out here. They run the field, and I won't tell them when the toilet overflows, okay? Because I have enough to do out there, they have enough to do in here. But seriously, their call is final. Don't argue with them. Everybody on this field are volunteers. Treat them with respect. They're giving up their week and part of their weekend for you. And if you don't remember anything else I said, have fun.
Well, that's the end of the drivers' meeting. We have opening ceremonies relatively soon, and you all now know the match schedule, so you know if you're in the first match. If you're in the first match, please try to queue right away. If not, well, if you can't, don't worry about it.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Indiana Drone.
Hello! Good morning and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Rebuilt, which is this year's challenge, presented by Haas. We've got lots of teams competing this weekend, to include veteran teams as well as a lot of rookie teams who are ready to make their impact here in the FIRST community. So let's give a welcome to all of our rookie teams. That's right, because Rebuilt is part of FIRST's archaeology-themed season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students just like you to make your discoveries and innovations to become the leaders of tomorrow. So a big thanks to Qualcomm for 20 years of support in investing in your future. And we're also excited to partner this year Rebuilt's season partnering sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leader in CNC technology, they know how to develop each of your skills into what will become the future of design, engineering, and technology. Haas is proud to support the FIRST robotics competition around the world, empowering you in your creativity and inspiration. So a big thanks to Haas, as well to all of our donors, from the largest companies down to the smallest businesses, as well as all of the individual contributors as well, who contribute to FIRST. And we couldn't do it without all of their funding, their volunteerism, and their mentorship as well. We couldn't do it without them. So let's hear it for all of our donors. Now, it's my pleasure to introduce our opening ceremony speaker. She's the Senior Advisor of Empowerly College Counseling. Please welcome Alexis Mahan. Test.
All right, try that again. My name is Alexis Mahan. I'm super excited to be here. I actually did FIRST robotics when I was in high school, so all the memories are flooding in. But I'm here today with Brennan, and we are representing admissions, Empowerly College Counseling. So basically what we're doing is we're helping students discover your interests, right? So your skill sets, what do you want to do in your career, what colleges you want to go to, and then we're actually giving you the strategy, the resources, the contacts to reach those goals. So we're super excited to be a sponsor of the Contra Costa FIRST Robotics event today. We have a couple cool things that I definitely want to talk about at our table. You can meet Brennan, who is actually an admissions officer at Stanford. We can give you, he's over there waving. Hi, Brennan. But we can give you a quick profile assessment to kind of talk about your interests and what your thoughts are and what are some things you need to think about for college. We also have some raffle giveaways. So we really believe in the work that FIRST Robotics does. We have $500 that we want to gift to a great team that's out there today. So if you want to find out more information about that, we have a raffle as well that you and your team can enter. Last thing is we have some free giveaways and some snacks. So when you have a little bit of free time, head over to the Empowerly College Counseling table, say hello to Brennan and I. Brennan is right there. And then again, my name is Alexis. Thank you so much.
That's right, so make sure to visit their booth when you have time this weekend. And next, it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. These judges, that's right, it's our judges led by Judge Advisor Ann Campbell. All right, these judges want to hear your stories of success, challenges, and innovations these seasons. Let's give them a round of applause for our judges. Now, don't forget that these judges work for so many companies you may want to apply for in the future. So make sure to use this as a valuable networking opportunity. So, there's another group of volunteers here at the tournament that we want to recognize. Their job is to enforce fair play, enforce the rules, and make sure all teams abide by gracious professionalism. Remember that their rulings are final and there will be no video replays. So let's welcome a herd of zebras led by a bumblebee. It's head referee Diana Marsala. And along with fair competition, we want to make sure that everyone competes with safety in mind as a priority at first. We want to have fun, but be safe at the same time. So here at the event, make sure that you have a safety plan, and mentors, please communicate your safety and evacuation plans should we need to exit the facilities and where your teams will gather up outside of the building. And on that note, congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners. It's Golden Yellow Experience Penolas from Tehran, Mexico. Give it up for Team 8291. Oh, no safety video. All right. All right. Let's, as always, make sure that everything you do this weekend embodies gracious professionalism. And remember that the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created by Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, they will be honored this weekend at this weekend's ceremonies. These are the mentors that were nominated by their teams as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. So throughout the competition, maintain Woody's legacy by embodying gracious professionalism. On that note, we have so many mentors and coaches that are critical to the first experience. They help set the culture and are part of the far-reaching impact that FIRST has to students around the world. We know that so many of these mentors mentor teams outside of FIRST Robotics competition. They do FIRST Tech Challenge, FIRST Lego Lead. So a big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches. And finally, a few housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Note where the emergency exits are, and always know that there is a fire extinguisher located at the head desk as well as in the pits. And if you are in need of a first aid station, that is in the pits as well. Because safety is everyone's responsibility. So make sure to keep our walkways and exits clear at all times. And if you see something unsafe, make sure to voice that to a pit admin or a trusted adult. Because here at FIRST, we care for each and every one of you. So if you ever notice someone who looks a little down or having a tough time, please check in on them and see if there's anything you can do to lend a hand and to embody gracious professionalism. So together, we can make sure to have a fun and yet competitive weekend for everyone. So, before we power up those robots, please stand for the national anthem performed by Team 1967. And with that, is everyone here ready to play Rebuilt? All right, so let's power up those robots, get that fuel flying, uncover those artifacts, and get this competition started! All right, everyone. I would also like to introduce the other voice you'll hear on the microphone. Give it up for our game announcer, Robert Bird.
Good morning, Contra Costa. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Our first team is 751.
Brought to you by Woodside Priory School. Woodside Priory parents and the Gene Haas Foundation from Woodside Priory School. It's Barn to Robotics.
And next, 5507.
Brought to you by the George Washington High School Alumni Association from George Washington High School in San Francisco, California. It's the Robotic Eagles.
And for the Red Alliance, 7667.
Brought to you by Napa Valley Education Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Heliumec from a family community team in Napa, California. It's the Otterbots.
And over to the Blue Alliance side, which stands poised and ready to make their attack. Flying high, it's Team 4159.
Brought to you by the Lowell Alumni Association, Lowell PTSA, and the Youth Empowerment Front from Lowell High School in San Francisco, California. It's Cardinal Robotics.
And supported on their alliance by 5458.
Brought to you by the Yocha to Have Fun, the Woodland Sunrise Rotary, and Kiwanis of Woodland from Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland, California. It's Digital Minds.
And continue your applause for 7137.
Brought to you by the Mount Diablo Unified School District, Mount Diablo Education Foundation, and Marathon from Ignacio High School in Concord, California. It's Project 212.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately with 4 robots, 2 from the blue, 2 from the red, going into the neutral zone. Looks like 7137 hits their A-stop button. Ooh, shooting fuel over top to us at the scoring table. Red Lions seems to take a lead right now until we see Team 4159 trying to score in an autonomous. Looks like they barely missed, but that might just be enough to have them win during autonomous. That is correct. Blue Lions at last second scoring enough fuel during autonomous to take lead, meaning that the Red Lions are going to be the first to have access to their hub, which is starting now. Team 5507, the Robotic Eagles, with a big robot playing a big role in defense and getting some fuel away from the Blue Lions. 751 using this time to get some fuel into its intake given to them by the Robotic Eagles so that they can shoot high and score even higher. Robotic Eagles lining themselves up so they can also shoot, dumping their fuel quickly. But with that, the Blue Lions now has control of the hub. Team 5458 scoring alongside Team 4159. 4159 with a more frame-based shooter makes it so they're able to have a much higher throughput. 5458 doing the upsides of both a turret shooter and a frame shooter. Project 212 emptying the fuel tank, scoring almost all of them. But with that being said, the Red Lions has control. Robotic Eagles dumping the fuel tanks, doing it very quickly and scoring very efficiently. It looks like Team 7667, the Autobots, trying to do the same thing with the Robot Reto. 751 almost hitting the basketball court or the basketball hoop all the way rising up there. Haven't seen that in a while. With that being said, there's the Blue Lions now has control of the hub. Red Lions is going to stay in the neutral zone to get fuel away from the Blue Lions. Blue Lions with 5458 getting that fuel. Ooh, and it looks like we have Team 751 taking fuel away from the Blue Lions, making it harder for them to be able to keep scoring. With 6 seconds remaining until 30-second mark, 751, Barn 2 Robotics once again taking more fuel. With that being said, final 30 seconds, both hubs are now active. Red Lions trying to keep that lead thanks to Barn 2 Robotics getting that fuel over to them, making it so that they're able to score more than the Blue Lions. Blue Lions tries to get some fuel away from them, but it's going to be a difficult task. 5507, full fuel tank, shooting and scoring all but maybe 2 or 3 of those. 10 seconds remaining. Very big lead on the Red Lions. 5 seconds remaining. 54-58, trying to get those last few points, and with that, the game is over. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 317 to Blue 181. The Red Lions walking away with 4 ranking points, but Blue Lions not walking away empty-handed. They get at least 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 1. On to qualification match number 2.
That was quite an exciting first match. So now we're going to get the next one rolling. For our Red Alliance side, it's Team 8404.
Brought to you by the Intuitive Foundation, BAE Systems, and PG&E from a family community team in Fremont, California. It's the Skywalkers.
And Team 8840.
Brought to you by HPE Juniper Networking, PagerDuty, and Zedetta from the Bay School of San Francisco and San Francisco, California. It's Bay Robotics.
And rounding out that trio, it's 3189.
Brought to you by the Latrobe Foundation, Pumpkin Space Systems, and Advanced Technology Innovations LLC from El Dorado Union High School District in Placerville, California. It's the Circuit Breakers.
And traversing over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's team number 8.
Brought to you by Blizz, SolidWorks, and the Bayfront from Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, California. It's Pally Robotics.
And 8048.
Brought to you by Hope Horizons, Google, and Meta from Hope Horizons in East Palo Alto, California. It's the Churrobots.
And team 10212.
Brought to you by Google, Sales and Salesforce from Dublin High in Dublin, California. It's the Circuit Bakers.
Getting those last checks set up so we can get those robots flying. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately. 2 robots, 8404 positioning themselves and scoring during autonomous. 3189 getting fuel and taking it underneath the trough, dumping the fuel on that side. Beneficial. Unfortunately, they didn't get the turret lined up during autonomous. Blue Alliance, who got Team 8 with a full hopper inside of their full fuel tank, shooting and scoring just enough points to scrape by to take the lead during qualification match number 2. That being said, the Blue Alliance scored the highest, which means the Red Alliance is going to be the first one to have access to the hub for the first 25 seconds of the game. 8404 grabbing fuel, shooting it over to its teammates, but it looks like there aren't 3189 positioning themselves, trying to get their turret lined up. Looks like they're having a little bit of an issue with that. It's aiming backwards for them. 8404 lining themselves up. Didn't get their shooter high enough, but it looks like they ended up getting it. Red Alliance Team 8, Pally Robotics, getting fueled back to their side. Blue Alliance has control now. 8840 got stuck on the bump, high centered, but looks like it's Team 8, 8404 knocked them off just in time. 8048 looking to line themselves up with Team 8 doing a very unique maneuver that we saw developed during week 2 during Silicon Valley Regional, where they do shuttling is what I've heard it called. They're moving sideways and scoring, which is something only turret shooters can do. If you don't know the difference between a turret and a frame-based shooter, a turret shooter has a movable head, which allows them to be able to aim at any direction, at any angle, whereas a frame-based shooter has to rely on the position of the base to be able to shoot. So teammates able to shoot no matter where on the field and be able to score. Meanwhile, teams like 8404, who is currently high started on the outpost, got knocked off by 8840. But teams like 8404 are a frame-based shooter. You just have to line up. With that being said, 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance Team 8 scoring. Pally Robotics 80-48. Looks like they're stuck. Either that or they're lining themselves up for a climb. They're positioned for either. Team 8 dumping their fuel. With that being said, both Alliances hubs are now active. 8404 human players on the Red Alliance and 8840, all of which are shooting and scoring. Human players with a very high degree of accuracy. Blue Alliance looks like the human players are waiting for stuff to do. 12 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance, teammate trying to score, but 8840 trying to block them, get in the way, make it harder for them to score. 3 seconds remaining in the match. And game. All right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 119 to Red 72, the Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance does not walk away with any. That's it for qualification match number 2. On to qualification match number 3.
So many robots amazing on the field. We're going to see who's up next. On the Red Alliance side, make noise for 5924.
Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson MedTech, Molex, and the Intuitive Foundation from St. Ignatius Preparatory in San Francisco, California. It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And hats off to 11463.
From Sacred Heart Cathedral Preparatory in San Francisco, California, is SHC Robotics.
And 1458.
Brought to you by Lawrence Livermore Labs, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Intuitive Surgical from Monte Vista High School in Danville, California. It's Red Tie Robotics.
To the Blue Alliance side, 8:52.
Brought to you by Coggenuity, Robot Nuts, and FRCTs from Athenian School in Danville, California. It's ARC Robotics.
And 22:88.
Brought to you by Comcast and Colgate from Vaca High School and Elise Buckingham Charter High School in Vacaville, California. It's Hydro Robotics.
And 66:62.
Brought to you by Marathon Petroleum, Golden State Lumber, and PG&E Dreammakers from College Park High School in Pleasant Hill, California. It's Falcon X.
We're clearing up that field, getting the robots ready to fight and battle. Let's see which alliance takes this next match. Closing that last gate, which means the humans are giving the field to the robots. They're ready for their mechanical mayhem. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. By mechanical mayhem, we mean absolute controlled precision, as we can see from both teams. Red Alliance, 14:58, running into the neutral zone, trying to get some fuel. Looks like they missed it, though, during the autonomous schedule. They're going to get some more fuel, do some course corrections, but it's a little bit too late. With that being said, the Blue Alliance got a climb. 6662 did a climb during autonomous on L1, getting that extra 15 points to get them just over the threshold. But unfortunately, it looks like it didn't count towards them getting control over the hub. 6662 got stuck on their trough just a little bit, making it so they were unable to go underneath the bump. 5924 hit a wall. It looks like their robot isn't moving again. Our rookie team, one of our rookie teams here, 11463, moving around, getting some fuel. They have a tank drive system rather than the more recently seen swerve drives, but they're just as effective with that tank drive system as any of the swerve drives. Looks like I don't know what's happening with 5924 Golden Gate Robotics. Looks like they may have just gotten a little bit stuck. Oh no! It looks like the robot got disabled. Their RSL light isn't blinking. Blue Line's turn on the hub. Human players and robots alike scoring 14:58, playing a rough defense against 8:52, getting them stuck in the corner. A little bit of interference with some collision there, but it's making it hard for them to score, leaving it only to the human players, which are being fed by Falcon X, and they're scoring very efficiently. And then we have the Red Lions who now has control of the hub for the next 20 seconds. Red Lions trying to keep up at 22:88, playing a tough defense against the Blue Lions, or the Red Lions. Just a little bit of a push for the tank-style drive. If you don't know what that means, a tank-style drive means it has 6 wheels, 3 on each side, unable to just rotate and pivot in place. They have to turn and then move, turn and then move. It makes it easier for them not to get high-centered. Ooh, the rookie team, 11-4-6-3, looks like they're going to go for a climb. 17 seconds remaining in the match. This climb could actually mean the difference between win or a loss. 10 seconds remaining on the match. Blue Line 6-6-6-2. Tried to get a climb. They didn't get a good seat on that. 11-4-6-3. SHC Robotics lining themselves up. Oh, almost got a climb. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they did. Same unfortunate with Falcon X. We'll see in the result shortly. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 73 to blue to red 37, the Blue Alliance walking home with 3 ranking points, getting a 15-point lead during autonomous tower climb. Unfortunately, it looks like the Red Alliance did not get a climb. But that's it for qualification match number 3. On to qualification match number 4.
next Alliance robots are ready to take the field. Starting off the Red Alliance, 6619.
Brought to you by the Lawrence Livermore National Library, the Livermore Joint Unified School District, and Studio Blue Digital Print and Copy from Livermore High School in Livermore, California. It's GravTech X.
And next it's 57828.
Brought to you by Medtronic from Mario Carrillo High School in Santa Rosa, California. It's MC Squared.
Always prepped for battle, 3669.
Brought to you by Ripon Christian Schools, Ram Medical, and Composite and Visions from Ripon Christian in Ripon, California. It's Carbon Knights.
It'll be no easy match for the Red Alliance because the Blue Alliance is poised and ready. First off, Team 253.
Brought to you by Rev Robotics, Gene Haas Foundation, and Dylan at SFO from the Mills High School in Millbrae, California. It's the Boba Bots.
And next for Blue Alliance, 5274.
Brought to you by the Rosemont Assets, Rosemont High School in Sacramento, California. It's Wolverine Robotics.
And Team 8016.
Brought to you by Credo High School. Crafty Meeple and Rayleighs from Credo High School in Rohnert Park, California. It's Eco Robotics.
Closing up that last gate so we can get this archaeological dig started. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately, 36.96. Ooh, I should have paid attention to neutral zone. Neutral zone, all the fuel spread immediately out, 66.19. Moving and scoring, getting bumped on the fuel, but they got off in time. Looks like their autonomous program doesn't care. 3 seconds remaining in autonomous. Looks like 80-70. It's 80-16. The Eco Robotics got stranded. No, they didn't. They just stopped moving. My bad. 52-74. Lining themselves up and scoring. The Red Lions scored more points, which means the Blue Lions gets access to their hub first after the transition period. 66-19, shooting fuel from the neutral zone, getting away from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get some of that fuel to 253. The Bobobots and 80-16, the Eco Robotics getting fuel into their side, helping their scoring teammate, both 253 and 52-74. With that being said, the Red Lions now has control of their hub. Both two robots, 36-69 and 66-19. Shooting and scoring. Looks like this is going to be a 2 versus 3. I didn't notice that early on. Red Lions trying to keep that lead while they can. 8 seconds remaining for their side. Blue Lions getting fuel and shooting it across the field to their alliance partners. Red Lions sneaking by a little bit of it ahead, but the Blue Lions going to try to make up. 20 seconds remaining on their hub activity. 52-74, doing a technique that we saw at the Circuit Bakers earlier. Citrus Circuit's doing earlier, where they're shaking the robot when they're shooting to get their fuel into their shooter. Very, very worthwhile technique. With that being said, the Red Lions has control for the next 25 seconds. 66-19, shooting and scoring, trying to eke that little bit of a head start and head above from the Blue Alliance. 80-46, playing a tough defense, but also shooting fuel, trying to get fuel away from the Red Alliance at a distance. 36 seconds remaining in the match. 80-16, getting fuel over to their side. Blue Alliance robots moving over. 52-74. Those hubs are active. They're trying to get those points back. They're trying to score and they're trying to win. At 80-16, shooting and scoring. Same with 52-74. 253, getting themselves in the right position, try to score, but looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. Red Lions getting fuel from the neutral zone. 13 seconds remaining in the match, 52-74. Shooting and scoring, trying to get that fuel from their fuel tanks into their hopper to shoot. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 206 to Blue 161, the Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not going away with nothing. They are taking 1 ranking point with them, putting all those teams up into positions rather than 1 full loss. That's it for qualification match number 4. On to qualification match number 5.
And the next set of teams are ready for another amazing match. First on the Red Alliance, it's Team 701.
Brought to you by DODEA, Gene Haas Foundation, and Travis Unified School District from Bandon High in Fairfield, California. It's the Robotics.
And Hocus Pocus Abracadabra, Team 9125.
Brought to you by the Robot Garden and Yahoo from a family community team in Newark, California. It's the Mechanical Magicians.
And next on Red Alliance, it's Team 11243.
Brought to you by Bishop Wisecarver and the Gene Haas Foundation from Los Lomas High in Walnut Creek, California. It's the Cyber Knights.
It's setting up to be quite the competition as we get all the fuel set up for these robots to fire into the machines. On the Blue Alliance side, ready for some mechanical melee, it's Team 2135.
Brought to you by Apple, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Qualcomm from Presentation High School in San Jose, California. It's Presentation Invasion.
And Team 2141.
From De La Salle and Cardinalette High School in Concord, California, it's Spartatronics. Spartronics.
And next up, it's 9114.
Brought to you by NASA, Able to Shine, and Lockheed Martin from Voice of American Youth and American High in Fremont, California. It's the Rotationaries.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It looks like 2135 taking advantage of the undisturbed fuel, taking over 9114. Accidentally high centers on the bump. They hit their A-stop button so they don't get stuck and mess up the rest of their routine. Shooting fuel out to the field. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a pretty strong lead against the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance, using a human player, is trying to score, but looks like they have a little bit of an issue. With that being said, the Blue Alliance scored 45 points in autonomous. Red Alliance only 15, which means the Red Alliance has control of the hub first. That being said, transition period is over. Red Alliance is active, 7-1, shooting fuel from its fuel tanks into the hub, going back to pick up some of that drop fuel that they missed earlier. Ooh, wow. Team 9125 shooting fuel way, way high over top of the thing. It looks like we had 2141 or 11243 with our tank drive system. Accidentally almost tried to hit us in the scoring table. 9125 stuck on fuel. Looks like they're unable to get unstuck. Never mind, there they go. They did it by themselves. With the Blue Alliance hub active for 20 seconds. 2135 aiming and scoring, doing so successfully with the swerve drive. 2141 doing the same thing, shooting just a little bit low, making it harder for them to score. Blue Alliance continues to score. 5 seconds remaining in the activation of their hub. 2135 doing the same thing. It looks like 9114 had their robot deactivated, unfortunately, with the Red Alliance. 2141 playing defense against the Red Alliance, taking fuel away from them, but the Red Alliance blocking them off at the entrance of their hub. Multiple teams trying to play defense, get fuel away from the Red Alliance. 9125 shooting high and shooting far, but unfortunately just a little bit too far. Blue Alliance is now active. Third, 2135 leaned up against the side of their tower, making their spot very defensible against the rookie team, the Cyber Knights. Looks like one of the robots, 11243, running into the side of the rotationaries who are currently stuck, trying to get over and underneath the trough. That being said, 30 seconds remaining, 7-1, lining themselves up and shooting, trying to get a good position. The robot going back and forth. They've got good position, good data that way. 22 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance currently ahead by almost twofold. 2141 trying to keep that lead while the Red Alliance tries to make it up. 7-1 lining themselves up with the April tags, shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance, we got Spartronics and Presentation Vision both scoring successfully. Ooh, looks like Rotationaries got themselves back in time for the game to be over. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of red 75 to blue 174, the Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. That's it for qualification match number 5. On to qualification match number 6.
The next robots are on the field and ready to get that fuel in the hubs. For the Red Alliance side, Team 3482.
Brought to you by Apple, Westmont PTSA, and BAE Systems from Westmont High School in Campo, California. It's Robotics.
And Team 1967.
Brought to you by the Notre Dame San Jose, KLA, and BAE Systems from Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California. It's the Janksters.
And Team 7777.
Brought to you by Apple, Sekisui Aerospace, and PG&E from Greenfield High School in Greenfield, California. It's the Septobots.
Not so fast, Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has been hard at work with their strategies, ready to take the field. Give it up for 1072.
Brought to you by the Harker Foundation, Keyshot, and Alan Steele from Harker Upper School in San Jose, California. It's Harker Robotics.
And next, 5430.
Brought to you by Bishop Weiscarver, Dublin Auto and Smog, and the Kiwanis International from Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California. It's Pirate Revolution.
And Team 751.
Brought to you by the Woodside Priory School in Portola, California. It's Barn 2 Robotics.
Last of those gates getting closed up. Those robots are connected and ready to rumble. Doing the final checks to make sure we're ready for this archaeological dig. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It looks like only one of the Red Alliance robots, Team 1967, the Janksters, going to the midfield to grab some fuel so they don't take some for the rest of their teams. But they got stuck on a piece of fuel, making it so that they weren't able to line themselves appropriately. That being said, the Blue Alliance currently is in the lead, which means that the Red Alliance is going to be the first ones to have an active hub. Blue Alliance is going to go out of their way to immediately start playing defense. The Septobots, 777. Wow, I said that 7 times. The Septobots playing defense against 751, going into the Red Alliance to take fuel from their hub. Ooh, 3482 Aerobotics currently high-centered on the left side bump. It's up to the teammates to try to get them down. They're unable to move. Ooh, the Janksters also high-centered. The Septobots only moving robot getting Aerobotics down. Thankfully, Aerobotics getting their teammate, the Janksters, off of that successfully. Good teamwork on the Red Lines. With that being said, Blue Lines is now active, trying to keep their lead. 751 shooting high and shooting accurately too. Septobots playing a rough defense against against Harker Robotics. Looks like Pirate Revolution might be stuck a little bit. With that being said, the Red Lines hub isn't active. 3482 Aerobotics and the Janksters. Looks like the Janksters, their robot might be down. It's not moving. It's not lining itself. 3482 trying to get some fuel over to their side. They're able to score to keep that score up. Looks like the Septobots might be trying to do a maneuver to get fuel to the human players. It does to their outpost, trying to keep that lead going from earlier. That being said, the Blue Lines now is active. 751 shooting high and shooting almost accurately. Looks like they barely missed. Human players more accurate. 751. Ooh, 3482. Hard hit against 751, knocking him out of place. A very strong defense. And it looks like, unfortunately, Harker Robotics is also down. 2 robots down. So it means Blue Lines is 1 left, which means it's a great opportunity for the Red Lines to score. That being said, both Alliance hubs are active. Red Lines, it's a 1 versus 1. They got 3482, so only robot working. They're going to align themselves, try to get that small little point differential changed. Blue Lines trying to get that point differential a little bit higher. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Janksters and Septobots all are currently down, unfortunately. 9 seconds remaining. The Robotics line themselves up. 3 seconds. Are they going to get the climb? 1. Oh, unfortunately not. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of red 50 to blue 84, the Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points. Unfortunately, it's not enough to get them boosted in their places. Red Alliance sadly walking away with no ranking points. That's it for qualification match number 6. On to qualification match number 7.
And we're going to see what mechanical melee is next to ensue on the field. Flying high on the Red Alliance side is 5507.
From George Washington High School, it's the Robotic Eagles.
And 7137.
From Ignacio Valley High School, it's Project 212.
Looking snazzy in their ties, it's 1458.
From Monte Vista High School, it's Red Tie Robotics.
To the Blue Alliance side, Team 5924.
From St. Acknowledged College Preparatory, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
And team 3189.
From El Dorado Union High School District, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And team 6619.
From Livermore High School, it's Gravtech X. Gravtech X.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 4 robots immediately going to neutral zone. 2 blue robots colliding with each other. 3189 playing a little bit safe, go a little bit slower. 6619 Gravitech X not playing the cautious route. Going along, trying to get that lead above the red lines. They may be able to get it in the final few seconds. It doesn't look like it. The Red Lions is going to be the one who scored the highest, which means that the Blue Lions is going to take control of the hub first. Red Lions, team Robotic Eagles. Ooh, look at it stuck on fuel, unable to move anywhere. 5507. They may need some intervene. Maybe they could use their input. Oh, but it looks like, 7137, Project 212, saving their teammate, getting fuel over to their side. Doing a really good job playing some good cooperation here. 1458, getting fuel over to their side. And with that being said, the Red Lions hub is now active. 5507, the Robotic Eagles, looking to play a strong role in scoring fuel. Huge fuel tank, filling it up, making it so the Blue Lions can't take any more fuel. And scoring 1458, doing the same thing. It looks like they're going to do a combination of getting fuel in their tank and to their outpost. But with that being said, the Blue Lions hub is active. 6619 Gravitech X playing a very heavy shooting role. 1389 ripping away that caution tape. It's a 2 versus 3. Blue Lions taking a very strong role, keeping very close, especially for this 2 versus 3. We got some pretty strong teams here. That being said, Red Lions hub is active now. Red Lions immediately scoring 5507, dumping the fuel tank, being bullied though by 6619. Very strong defense by 6619, shifting him out of the way. 6619, again, Gravtech X pushing 7137, Project 212 away. But with that being said, the final 30 seconds are upon us. Both hubs are now active. 3189 using this time to score, get those points up, score even more. 6619 trying to slow 5507 away, getting a pinning foul. 7137. Ooh, a lot of fouls by 6619, pinning and getting him stuck, especially in the safe zone. 8 seconds remaining. Blue Lions trying to get those last 3 points to get the ranking point. Red Lions a few points away from getting their ranking point. That's game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Red Lions. The score of 353, a district record for this event, to Blue 122. Blue Lions does get that 1 ranking point. The Red Lions almost getting that 5th ranking point, getting 4. 5507 going down in the positions. That will change as we see throughout the day. Getting 45 points in penalties. That's it for the Red Line, or that's it for qualification match number 7. On to number 8.
And the final robots for this next event is ready and poised for the competition. Let's meet our competitors for Red Alliance 6662.
It's Falcon X.
And Team 3669.
It's the Carbon Knights.
And ready to round out this trio, making a strong alliance, it's Team 701.
It's the Robovikes.
And on the far side of the field, the Blue Alliance is making their final preparations for this next event. Looking great in purple, give it up for 2288.
It's Hydra Robotics.
And next it's 9114.
It's the Rotationaries.
And bringing the tidal wave to this event, it's 8840.
It's Bay Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately. The Carbon Knights shooting fuel, getting into there. Same with Falcon X, shooting high, shooting far, shooting proud. 701, getting fuel from the neutral zone. Same with 8840. Looks like they're just trying to disturb some of the neutral zone. Blue Alliance relying on the human players. Almost all of them shooting in, going around the rim, doing successfully. That being said, Red Alliance scored more points than the Blue Alliance, so the Blue Alliance is going to be the first to get access to their hub and for it to be turned on. Blue Alliance 8840 trying to figure out if they want to play defense or play offense. Looks like they're going to do a little bit of both. 701 getting fuel away from 2208. Same with 8840 getting fuel over to their human players in the outpost. More chance for scoring. The human players being accurate, but that being said, Red Alliance now has control of the hub. Falcon X and the Carbon Knights actually all three robots lining up themselves to shoot, but 8840 coming in there to disturb them. 8840 has a huge advantage here, seeing as 2 of the 3 robots are frame shooters. They just got to bump them in the corner, and that'll send them off just like that. 6662 got misaligned. Ooh, heavy hit from 6622. That being said, Blue Alliance is active now. We're gonna see 8840 go back to their side to play offense to get some fuel over to their human players in the outpost. 1 minute remaining, 10 seconds for the Blue Alliance. It looks like, unfortunately, we have the Bay robot, or the Rotationaries seem to have lost control of their robot. Oh, there we go, they're back. That being said, Red Alliance now active, 701, moving and shooting, 2288. Playing defense against them, getting fuel away from their team. 701 being bumped and misaligned. 6662 trying to put themselves in a more defensible position, but it's harder when there's 2 defense robots. 701 trying to get as much fuel as they can away from the Blue Lions. Blue Lions playing defense, trying to get a lower score, trying to make them not get that ranking point. Oh, it looks like a wire dropped off from one of the robots. 20 seconds remaining, 74-33. Red Lions only needs 20 more fuel to get that ranking point. Red Lions going to try to get it, but 22-88. Hydro Robotics playing a tough defense to get the Red Lions, making it harder for them to score. Get that ranking point, 66-62. Put themselves in a defensible position. 3 seconds remaining, 12 points. Game. All right, we have the final match results, and the winner is the Red Lions with a score of 81 to Blue 26. Blue's defense stopped the Red Lions from walking away with 4 ranking points. Instead, the Red Lions walks away with only 3. That's it for qualification match number 8. On to number 9.
And ladies and gentlemen, this archaeological dig is about to heat up. We've got quite the teams on both the Red and the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance side, ready to break any of those circuits, it's 10, 2, 1, 2.
It's the Circuit Bakers.
And flying high over the competition, 41.59.
Robotics.
If you ever need to quench your thirst, make sure to come to Team 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
And the Blue Alliance is going to make sure this is quite the competition. It's anybody's game. Let's see what trio we have ready for this fight. First up, Team 11-243.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And assisted by Team 8048.
The Churrobots.
And ready to charge into any fight. It's 21-41.
Team Spartronics.
Doing the final checks to get this archaeological dig on, moving and on schedule. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 41.59, racing to the neutral zone. Very, very fast autonomous cycle. Looking, shooting just a little bit too low, unable to score. Going back into the neutral zone, pick up what they tried to score earlier. Blue Alliance taking a lead, using all the fuel they had available to them on their side. Blue Alliance winning this autonomous period, which means the Red Alliance is going to get access to their hub first. 41.59. getting fuel over to their side quickly. Looks like 10212 is having a little bit of drivetrain issues, jumping around. Project team 253 getting fuel, doing the same thing, trying to stay out of the way of the red teammate. Got team 11243 with bumpers. Looks like they're not very attached, but that's being said. But the Blue Alliance is now hub active. We have the Turbobots in the back moving their intake to score, keeping that point differential pretty high, 21-41. Looking to get their bearings, having a little bit of an issue. 253 playing defense, trying to get fuel away from the Blue Alliance. Same with the Cardinal Robotics, getting fuel away from the Blue over to their side. With that being said, the Red Alliance is now active. We have a defense bot on the Blue Alliance, 11-2-4-3, trying to play defense against the other somewhat rookie team, 102-12. Once again, who's jumping around. Looks like they're having some power issues. There are cell light going on and off smoothly instead of doing so blinking. That being said, Blue Alliance hub is active. 80-43 lining themselves and scoring. The Churrobots keeping that point differential high. It's a very close game regardless. 253 playing a tough defense against 80-43 or 80-48. Ooh, looks like a par just flew off of 80-48. 21-41. Trying to play the counter defense now against 253. 139-95. Both hubs are now active. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 41-59. Trying to get that point differential. 11-2-4-3. Trying to bounce them off. It looks like they don't have the power to do so. 15 seconds remaining. 20-point differential between the two. 10 seconds remaining. 41-59. Trying to get those last few points in to get that lead. It looks like 10-2-1-2 trying to get some fuel at Suits. Outpost. That's game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 205 to Red 136. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. This was a game almost made up by penalty points. Red Alliance walking with 1 ranking point. They didn't go out home empty-handed. That's it for qualification match number 9. Number 9 on to number 10.
Let's get this excitement to continue to build on our first day of the competition. The Red Alliance side is ready to take and garner a victory. Let's see if they can do it. For the Red Alliance, it's 21-35.
It's Presentation Invasion.
And 77-77.
It's the Septobots.
And Team 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
To the Blue Alliance side, give it up for 11-463.
SHC Robotics.
And watch out for this attack. It's Team 5274.
Wolverine Robotics.
And rounding out this dynamic trio, let's hear it for 852.
It's Arc Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 8404, moving themselves off the side, shooting their 8 pieces of fuel from their fuel tank. Almost all of them gone. Blue Alliance trying to get those points ahead. Looks like they're not going to be able to keep up with the Red Alliance during autonomous. Yep, 2 seconds remaining. Red Alliance currently taking the lead for autonomous, which means the Blue Alliance is going to get access to the hub first after the 10-second transition period. 21:35, lining up to shoot in the last few seconds. They do so successfully. And running out of time, they get a few points that don't score. Over to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 5274 getting some fuel over to the side. 852 putting fuel into the hub from their tanks. Ooh, 11-463. SHC Robotics got stuck in a bit of fuel, but they got off. 7777, the Octobots playing defense, trying to block them from going over to the neutral zone. Red Alliance hub is active, scoring many, many points. No, do they have a defense spot? I can't see. No, it doesn't look like they have a defense spot. 11-463. Pushing fuel over. Ooh, it looks like Team 852's robot is off. It got turned off in the middle of the match. That being said, Blue Alliance hub is active. Human players shooting over the side. 5274, shooting and scoring, shooting and scoring. Red Alliance 2135 getting fuel away from the neutral zone over to their side of the field, getting stuck on a piece of fuel. With that being said, the Red Alliance hub will be active in 4 seconds. 2135 anchoring themselves, lining up and shooting just a little bit early, but still getting the points. 8404 sending some fuel over top of the bump and through the trough. 5274 stuck on some fuel, but the Septobots, being a great cooperation teammate, pushes them off the fuel while playing defense. 2135 scoring, shooting and scoring. 5 seconds until 30 seconds remaining. 5274 getting stuck on some fuel. Oh, looks like 582 got control of their bot again. At least got power back, but it looks like they lost control. 20 seconds remaining in the match. 5274 lining themselves and shooting. Same with 2135, the Presentation Invasion. Lining themselves and shooting. 13 seconds remaining in the match. Presentation Invasion getting some fuel from the corner, lining themselves up. Shoot. Looks like 8404, the Skywalker's robot got powered down, unfortunately, making it so the outpost can't be filled. That's game. results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of red 189 to blue 70, the Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance does not walk away with any. That's it for qualification match number 10. On to qualification match number 11.
So many esteemed engineers ready to get their mechanical machines ready to get the fuel into the hubs. For our next competitors on the Red Alliance side, Team 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
And the team that knows how to put mind over matter, it's 5458.
From Pioneer and Woodland High Schools in Woodland, California, it's Digital Minds.
And on the trio as well, bringing up the Alliance, it's 5728.
From Maria Carrillo High in Santa Rosa, California, MC Squared.
But not so fast, Red Alliance, for there's quite a strategy afoot on the Blue Alliance side. This Alliance is ready to take the field. Starting us off, 3482.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, California, Robotics.
And make sure you watch out for the skull and crossbones. It's Team 5430.
From right here at Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, California, Pirate Revolution.
And now you see them, now you don't. It's Team 9125.
A community team from Newark, California, Mechanical Magicians.
We're clearing the field of the humans. That means it's up to the robots now to see which one can take the next match. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as the autonomous period of this qualification match number 11 kicks off, 54-58 right to the center to get as much of this fuel as they can, and they will shoot that all into that red hub. 10 seconds on the autonomous period. 1967, that's the Jakesters also getting some fuel into that red hub. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, 54-30 did dash out of the box, but looks like they didn't move very far. 1967 taking a shot into that red hub despite being stuck on some fuel on this ground. Meanwhile, back to the blue line side from that blue corner, 34-82 with some shots on that blue hub as it comes online. 34-82 swimming through the sea of fuel, but getting beached on it just over their bump, not moving anywhere. We'll see if they can get that out from under them. Meanwhile, 1967 trying to get as much of this fuel as they can over to that Red Alliance side as they wait for this Red Alliance hub to come online. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 57-28, not going anywhere, but looks like 1678 is picking up where they're leaving off, along with their alliance partners, 54-58, also shooting a load of fuel into that red hub. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, not a whole lot of motion, 34-82, still stuck on this fuel. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 54-30, having a little trouble moving. It looks like they might be having robot problems. Meanwhile, 1967 coming flying over that hump right to the middle to get this fuel that has gone right through that red hub while it was online. None of the blue robots moving at this time, and looks like it's only the Red Alliance able to score at this time. Meanwhile, 1967 going back to the middle, grabbing some of this fuel that has built up by this Blue Alliance trench, along with their alliance partners as this red hub comes online, spilling their fuel right into that Red Alliance hub. 54-58 looking to grab some more of that fuel that has built up in this Red Alliance zone now with 40 seconds on the match. Blue Alliance still no movement from either of these robots. It appears that they have, one appears disabled, the other one just appears to not be moving. 1678 going back and forth with their alliance partners, 54-58. 57-28 looking to push some fuel into those Red Alliance human players. 54-58 joining their alliance partners, 57-28. Bouncing some fuel off them into that human player corner. 1967. The Janksters lining up another load of fuel for that red hub. And of course their alliance partners, 54-58 right next to them with more fuel. And as this match comes to a conclusion, red is up 171-18. We'll be back with final scores in just a moment. Here's our scores. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 187-18. The Red Alliance getting 4 out of 6 possible ranking points for all those teams, with 57-28 dropping into number 4 despite the win. Meanwhile, 54-58 moving up into 13, and the Janksters, 1967, moving up to 19.
We're getting the last of the robots onto the field. It's going to be quite a melee on this next event. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are both poised and ready. First up for the Red Alliance, always very eco-friendly, it's 86 team.
From Credo High School in Roanoke Park, Eco Robotics.
And swimming upstream to victory, give it up for 76-67.
A community team from Napa, it's Otterbots.
And rounding out the trio with style, give it up for 11-243.
From Las Lomas High and Walnut Creek, Cyber Knights.
And the Blue Alliance is getting the last of their robots poised at the exact positions they need for victory. Let's see if they're able to do it. It's still anyone's match. First up for the Blue Alliance, 66-19.
From Livermore High School, and you guessed it, Livermore Gravitech X.
And if everyone could tip their hats to Team 1072.
From Harker Upper School in San Jose, Harker Robotics.
And the team that only needs one digit to define their name, it's team number 8.
From Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, Pali Robotics.
We're clearing off the field, and we'll see who's ready for the next match. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And as the autonomous period of this qualification match number 12 kicks off, 66-19, along with their alliance partners Pali Robotics and Harker, all dashing straight to mid to get as much of this fuel as they can and bringing it back to their Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, 76-67 with a volley of fuel into that red hub as this autonomous period comes to a close with 2 blue bots already in the middle, looking to push as much of this fuel as they can over to their Blue Alliance side, trying to get some in before this Blue Alliance hub comes online. Red Alliance hub is now online, 80-16, shoving as much fuel as they can towards their Alliance side. Meanwhile, Pali Robotics trying to stop that from happening and send that fuel back to the Blue Alliance side. Pali Robotics sweeping up fuel along the edge of the middle neutral zone and sending that fuel right over to that Blue Alliance side as they prepare for that blue hub to come online. 112-43 defending deep in enemy territory on that blue side. 76-67 looking to pick up some fuel for the Red Alliance, trying to find some fuel, but it's all on the blue side as Pali sweeping it up and putting it down in that blue hub. 80-16, trying to stop any of these blue robots from being able to score. But they can't block that turret from Pali. 66-19, rushing to the middle as the red hub comes online. 66-19, filling up their hopper and maybe looking for a place to go with that, but looks like they may have lost part of their intake. Somebody lost part of their intake. 76-67 over on this Red Alliance side, filling up as with 1 minute on this match, the red hub comes online. And it looks like for the next 30 seconds, we will see this blue hub come online. Pali going into their corner of their blue hub, 80-16, trying to defend. Meanwhile, Pali sweeping up as much of this fuel as they can and trying to volley it towards their hub, but it ends up going right back into that neutral zone. 112-43, creeping over that blue bump to see if they can get themselves some fuel. Meanwhile, their alliance partners back on that red side, 76-67, volleying some fuel along with those red human players. 112-43, trying to pick up as much fuel as they can with 20 seconds on the match. Both these hubs have come online. Pali trying to take some shots on their hub, but not quite able to get it in as they go over the hub and back into the neutral zone. 80-16 along with their alliance partners, 76-67, trying to push some fuel under this red trench with 5 seconds on the match. 76-67, getting some last minute fuel into that red hub. Alliance taking this match by a score of 291 to 95. The Blue Alliance, all three of those teams, Pally, Harker, and Gravitech, able to get 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points, moving Pally up into that number 2 spot, Harker up into that number 8 spot, and Gravitech's up to 10.
All right, these have been quite the amazing matches. We've still got a few more to go before lunch, but I'm going to introduce to you a MC in training that's going to take us through the rest of the matches here to finish out the morning. So please give it up for Jackie O. Yang.
Testing, testing. Hello, everybody. On the Red Alliance, we first have 8840.
From Bay School of San Francisco in San Francisco, it's Bay Robotics.
Secondly, we have 3669.
From Ripon Christian in Ripon, California, ranked tonight at this event, Carbon Knights.
And finally, but not least, we have 5274.
From Rosemont High School in Sacramento, it's Wolverine Robotics.
Yeah. On the contrary, we have the Blue Alliance. Firstly, we have 7551. 751.
From Woodside Priory in Portola Valley, Barn 2 Robotics.
Secondly, on the Blue Alliance, we have 852.
From Athenian School in Danville, it's Arc Robotics.
Finally, but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have 701.
From Bandon High in Fairfield, it's RoboVikes.
I stumbled a little, but it's fine.
As long as you just kind of keep talking through it. Good. Is this giving you trouble?
I'm Drivers behind the line. 3. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As this qualification match 13 kicks off, 36-69 with a little fuel for that red hub. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions, Robotics, and their human players, lots of fuel for that Blue Lions. Meanwhile, 751, first to the middle, but not able to get much fuel. As this autonomous period comes to an end with red up 20-10, but that will probably turn around quickly. We'll see. 36-69, and their alliance partners 52-74 and 88-40, all rushing right to that middle, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can. 88-40 shoving some fuel back under that red trench to that red alliance side. Blue Alliance hub first online, 751. Robotics, though, apparently stuck on some of this fuel as they have come over that blue hub. 36-69. Shooting a little bit of fuel over that red alliance side, slowly but surely. 88-40 dashing under that red trench with as much fuel as they can push. Meanwhile, our alliance partners 52-74 looking to shove some of that fuel over to those red alliance human players. 701 still beast on fuel, getting a little help from their alliance partners. 852. Meanwhile, 88-40 trying to get fuel and trying to keep 852 from being able to help out their alliance partners. 701 finally able to get off the fuel, and their drivers celebrating as 701 is finally able to try to get some of this fuel over that Blue Alliance side, whose hub is now online. 36-69 grabbing some fuel for that Red Alliance side as we prepare for their hub to come online in just a few seconds. Meanwhile, 88-40 on the Blue Alliance side trying to steal as much of this fuel as they can and bring it over to their own side. Also doing their best to keep any of these blue robots from scoring, playing deep defensively in that corner as this red hub comes online. Back to the Red Alliance, 52-74. Streaming fuel in, 751, trying to keep these red robots from scoring. 88-40 has finally returned from their mission in that Blue Alliance side. 88-40 though, they appear to be stuck on the bump. We'll see if they're able to get over it. 52-74 and their alliance partners 36-69 taking some shots into this red hub. 701 flying over the bump and flying back out again to get some fuel under their trench. As with 15 seconds on this match, both hubs are online. 852 appears to have stopped, just like 88-40 on the Red Alliance side. 701 Robovikes looking to line up some last second shots as this match runs out of time. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 64-55. That's a 11-point margin. Sorry, that's a 9-point margin. But the Red Alliance, all three of those teams able to get 3 out of their 6 possible ranking points, with 36-69 moving up into that number 8 spot, 52-74 and 88-40 up to 24 and 29 respectively.
All right, qualification 14 on the Red Alliance. We have 80-48.
From Hope Horizons in East Palo Alto, it's Robots.
Secondly, we have 31-89.
From El Dorado Union High School in Placerville, Circuit Breakers.
Finally, we have 71-37.
From Ignacio Valley High School in Concord, Project 212.
Next, we have the Blue Alliance. Firstly, we have 1:14:63.
From SHC in San Francisco, it's SHC Robotics.
Secondly, we have 21-35.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, ranked number 4 at this Presentation Invasion.
Finally, but not least, we have 34-82.
From Westmont High School in Campbell, Aerobotics.
Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as your qualification match 14 kicks off, 21-35 Presentation Invasion, dashing to middle. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, 31-89, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can. Their alliance partners, 80-48, pumping that fuel into their feeder and into that red hub as they go back to the middle for more. Meanwhile, Talia, period, 34-82. Looking to finally move out of that blue zone. Meanwhile, our alliance partners 114-63, sending some fuel into that blue hub. 80-48 getting some last second fuel into this red hub as it goes offline. Meanwhile, this blue alliance hub comes online. 34-82 and their alliance partners 114-63 and 21-35 with a stream of fuel. 21-35 looks like one of the bars on their intake might be a little loose, and that is not being helped by 31-89, who's bumping into their intake. 31-89 in the middle, looking to push some of this fuel over to their Red Alliance side as this Red Alliance hub comes online. 71-37, 80-48, 31-89, all streaming fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 31-89, sounds like something on the robot is stripping. 114-63, trying to move around with that tank drive, able to push some fuel over to their Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, 21-35, Presentation Invasion with the stream of fuel for that Blue Alliance hub. 114-63, looking to grab some of this fuel that's building up on this Blue Alliance side. 34-82, also looking to grab some of this fuel. They appear to have paused, though. Still, maybe not able to get any of that fuel into the robot. 80-48, spinning around in circles in the middle. Grabbing as much of this fuel as their alliance partner. 71-37, sending a volley of fuel into that red hub as it comes online. 45 seconds on this match now. 80-48, filling up again. 71-37, also looking to get some fuel that has built up in this Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance stockpiling fuel. Presentation Invasion having a little trouble with their intake as part of it has come off, but they are able to get a good bit of this fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. You know, 114-63, looking to get that kickball climb going. We'll see if they can get up before the end of this match. 80-48 with the volley of fuel for that red hub with 13 seconds on the match. Both hubs coming online. 21-35, Presentation Invasion looking to get some last minute fuel as they cycle it under their trench and over to their side. We'll see if they're able to get it in. And it looks like most of that will go into that blue hub just as time runs out on this match. winner. It will be the Red Alliance taking this one by a score of 237 to 131. That'll see 80-48 up into the number 3 spot in this competition. 31-89 up to 21 and 71-37 up to that number 8 spot. All 3 of those teams getting 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They will get 1 out of 6 possible ranking points.
So much grand excitement happening on the field. And as you know, we're getting closer and closer to lunch. Since we are running a little bit behind schedule, an update on lunch. We are going to play up to match 17 and then break and then come back at 2 p.m. to continue at match 18. So once again, lunch is going to be a little bit modified. It's happening after match 17 and will recontinue with 18 at 2 p.m. And with that, please give it up again for our MC in training. Let him know how good of a job Jackie's doing. It's Jackie O. Yang. The Red Alliance side, it's 1967.
From Notre Dame High School in San Jose, it's the Jakesters.
And to quench your thirst, it's 253.
From Mills High School in Millbrae, it's Boba Bots.
And rounding out the trio, 8404.
A community team from Fremont, California, Skywalkers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6662.
From College Park High School in Pleasant Hill, Falcon X.
Secondly, we have 5458.
From Pioneer Woodland High School in Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
Finally, we have 8016.
From Credo High School in Roanoke Park, it's Eco Robotics.
Hey, ow. All right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this autonomous period kicks off, 54-58, dashing into the middle and stealing all that fuel right out from under the Jakesters. 84-04, having a little trouble getting out of their alliance zone. 1967 though, Jakesters able to work around it, going back to the middle, but there's no fuel left for them to give. Meanwhile, 66-63, Falcon X in their corner, taking them shots onto that blue hub. Jakesters back to the middle, this time under human control, and this time they are able to get plenty of fuel as they push another load of fuel over their hump. As they move to that Red Alliance side, able to score all that fuel in their hub as it comes online. 80-16, looking to shove as much of this fuel towards that Blue Line side as they can in preparation for that Blue Lions hub coming online after Red has had their 30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bobobots helping Jakesters push as much of this fuel as they can towards their side as their hub is about to go online and the Blue Hub comes online. 54-58, scoring some of that fuel that has built up on the Blue Line side. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 80-16, appear to have frozen in their tracks while trying to get some of that fuel into that hub. Meanwhile, 1967 stealing fuel right out of that Blue Line zone, trying to get over this bump and getting it back to this Red Alliance side. And as the Red Hub comes online, they will dump it all into that Red Hub. 80-16, trying to grab some fuel, jousting with 253, jousting with 1967 in their own alliance zone for some of this fuel with 1 minute on this match. 80-16 though, losing their intake. They've lost 2 wheels from their intake. Now 3, 4, throwing them everywhere along with some of these little 3D printed shaft spacers. 1967 unperturbed, right back to mid, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can. And with 40 seconds on the match, we'll see about 10 seconds before their hub comes online. Taking a risk here, sending some of that fuel over to their line side, but doesn't look like 80-16 will be able to do much with it since their intake has completely fallen apart. 1967, Jakesters working hard to get this to their side with 20 seconds on the match. Both hubs have come online. 1967 trying to intake fuel, not robot parts, and sending that into that Red Alliance hub. 10 seconds on the match. 84-04, 1967 looking to get as much of this fuel as possible. 80-16 trying to maneuver around this Red Alliance zone, but still picking up a couple fouls on the way as this match comes to a close with Red up 121-81. It will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 151-85. The Jakesters moving up to that number 12 spot. Bobobots up to number 17 and 84-04 up to 11. All 3 of those teams with 4 out of 6 possible ranking points.
As a reminder, 2 more matches before. Okay. Now let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 4159.
From Lowell High School in San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
Now, finally, on the Red Alliance, we have 9114.
From a Voice of American Youth in American High in Fremont, it's Rotationaries. Also on the Red Alliance, not here with us on the field today, it's 5430, Pirate Revolution.
Now, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2141.
From De La Salle and Carondelet High School in Concord, Spartronics.
Secondly, we have 5924.
From SI College Prep in San Francisco, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
Lastly but not least, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5728.
Ranked number 4 at this event from Maria Carrillo High in Santa Rosa, MC Squared.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
As this qualification match number 16 kicks off, 41:59, mad dash from mid, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can. Not quite able to fill up that hopper though, and they will shoot that right into that red hub. Not much motion on the Blue Alliance side. None of their robots are able to make it to the middle. 41:59 also going back to middle to get some fuel, which they will score in that Red Alliance hub though. Still not able to pick up very much though. Their alliance partners 91:14 also looking to get out into the action. Meanwhile, 21:41 for the Blue Alliance, dashing to middle, trying to get some of this fuel, jousting with 91:14 as 41:59 with another volley of fuel for that red hub. Not a whole lot of motion on the Blue Alliance side though. 57:28 looking to get over that bump and out into this middle. Meanwhile, 21:41 struggling with some fuel, but able to push some of that over to their Blue Alliance side. 41:59 though, back again with plenty of fuel into this Red Alliance hub, though it is currently inactive. Meanwhile, 57:28 finally made it over that bump and out to middle, jousting with 41:59, who is filling up on fuel and pushing the rest of it over to the Red Alliance side. Back out over the bump, able to surf over this sea of fuel and push some more of that as they prepare for that red hub to come online. Here comes their shooter, and there goes all that fuel they have collected into that Red Alliance hub, pulling red ahead 74-27, 21:41, trying to stop 91:14 and trying to get some fuel for themselves. 57:28. Limping around this Blue Alliance zone, looking to pick up some of that fuel over there. 21:41, trying to push some of this fuel over that blue bump to their Alliance side. Meanwhile, 91:14 also trying to push some fuel over to that red side. As with 45 seconds on this match, the blue hub is now online. 41:59 though, back with more fuel, which they will be able to push over to the Red Alliance side. Also clearing out some of this fuel that's in front in the neutral zone by that red hub as this red hub comes online. 41:59 with a big old volley of fuel right into that Red Alliance hub. 57:28 pushing some fuel over to those blue human players as 41:59 back over the bump. 15 seconds, 13 seconds on the match. 41:59 with another volley of fuel for this Red Alliance hub as they move into the corner, trying to grab all this fuel that has built up. They'll get most of it, dumping it into that red hub in the final seconds of this match. As we have a winner, it will be the Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 140 to 62. Robotics moving up into that number 19 spot, 54-30 up to number 16. Rotationaries up to 13. All three of those teams able to get 4 out of 6 possible ranking points for this match number 16.
Just as a reminder, after this match we have lunch. We meet back at 2 for Qualification 18. Now let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 9125.
A community team from Newark, Mechanical Magicians.
Secondly, we have 1072.
Back with the red hats from Harker Upper School in San Jose, ranked number 4 at this event, Harker Robotics.
Lastly, we have 5507.
Striking from George Washington School in San Francisco, Robotic Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 2288.
From Vaca High School and Elise Buckingham Charter High School in Vacaville, California, Hydra Robotics.
Secondly, we have 7667.
A community team from Napa, it's Autobots.
Lastly, but not least, we have 8.
Ranked number 2 at this event from Palo Alto High School in Palo Alto, Pali Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match number 17 kicks off, 1072, 7667. Meanwhile, 5507 jousting with Pally for control of any of this fuel in mid. 1072 Harker Robotics in the red hats, able to get plenty of that fuel into that red hub. Meanwhile, Pally also able to get some of that fuel into the blue hub. One of the more aggressive starts we've seen to these matches. 5507 unloading their massive hopper into this red hub as it comes online. 1072 and 7667 as 9125 getting under Pally, shoving them towards that blue trench. Meanwhile, 9125 trying to sneak over that blue hump, trying to do anything to stop Pally from being able to get fuel. 1072 back on the Red Alliance side, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can and following that on into the red hub. 9125 going over to play defense on Pally. Pally, though, with that turret, able to have a pretty flexible shooting position. 1072 also sneaking in to get some of that fuel for themselves. 1072 also looking to grab some of this fuel from middle as they volley it all back towards their Alliance side. 1 minute and 20 seconds on this match as some of this fuel goes into the stands. Straight from Harker Robotics, 5507 with a volley of fuel out of this massive hopper. They're actually ranked number 1 at this event. And they're able to get some of that into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, 7667 has a full load of fuel, but looks like they're trying to get it back to that Blue Alliance side as this Red Alliance hub comes online. 1 minute on this match, 5507 finishing numbing their load into that Red Alliance hub as this Blue Alliance hub comes online for 30 seconds. Pally with the stream of fuel, 1072, and their Alliance partners, 9125, rushing over to defend. Pally, though, with that turret, going to be a little tricky to defend. Harker Robotics now has shifted from defense to offense, filling up with as much of this fuel as they can. Just trying to sneak it under that trench, not quite fitting the height clearance, though. 1072 as 30 seconds on this match. Both hubs come online. 1072 dumping their load of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 9125 limping around to this blue bump. Finally getting the move on. 5507 ramming their intake into that tower, but able to survive as they pick up more fuel in this massive hopper. 2288, though, shoving them around, not letting them line up their last-minute shots as we run out of time. Taking this match by a score of 260 to 224. Pally moving up into that number 1 spot, 7667 up to 8, and 2280 up 8 up to 17. All 3 of those Blue Alliance teams with 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points for this match, 17, and we'll be back at 2, I believe, after lunch.
And welcome back from lunch, everyone. I hope you filled up and fueled up because we've got a whole afternoon of exciting qualification matches that are going to take all your excitement and energy and see where we can take it in the afternoon. We've got all of our robots finishing up their setting up on the field. So we're going to see which of these epic teams are going to be able to rise up through these qualification matches. The Red Alliance side, starting us off, 54-58.
From Pioneer Woodlands High Schools in Woodland, California, Digital Minds.
And next, here come the Grizzlies. It's 77-77.
From Greenfield High School in Greenfield, it's Septobots.
And ready to break the competition, it's 10-2-1-2.
From Dublin High in Dublin, the Circuit Bakers.
And let's see who we've got on the alliance for the blue side. Coming over first up, charging right into battle, it's 36-69.
Ranked number 3 at this event from Ripon Christian and Ripon, California, Carbon Knights.
And bringing their strategies to the match, it's 8:52.
From Athenian School in Danville, it's Arc Robotics.
And always dressed to impress, it's 14:58.
From Monte Vista High School in Danville, Red Tie Robotics.
We're going to get the last of these robots connected and ready to go. So hang tight as we start our afternoon of the first day of qualifications. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as this qualification match number 18 kicks off, 36-69 with a volley of fuel into that blue hub. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, the red human players with their own fuel for that red hub, 54-58, streaming their preload into that Red Alliance hub. Back to the Blue Alliance side. We got plenty of fuel going on into that blue hub. None of these robots, though, yet have made that break for mid as this teleop period starts. And looks like blue is ahead by 1 point. So it will be Red Alliance getting their hub online first, 54-58. Sending the rest of their fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 10-2-12, having a little trouble getting over this red bump. Looks like they won't be able to make it. 36-69 on the Blue Alliance, picking up all this blue fuel, or all this fuel in that blue side of the neutral zone. Trying to push some under the trench, trying to get some into their hopper, and using their turret to pass it over to their Blue Alliance side. Back to the Red Alliance side. Quad 7 pushing fuel into their corner for their human players. 36-69, slamming the side of the fuel as their alliance partners, 852. Sending a volley of fuel into that now online blue hub. Their alliance partners, 1458, dashing to mid, back under the trench with fuel, putting it into that blue hub as we prepare for this red hub to come online. In just a few seconds, 54-58, waiting. The red hub comes online and they will send their load of fuel into that red hub, 10-2-12. It appears that half of their intake has broken off and they have stopped. Their RSL is completely off in the middle of our field, 14-58, going under their trench, pushing some fuel over to their human players. Meanwhile, 852 looking to do the same on the other trench. Quad 7 looking to defend anything that they can do to stop these blue robots from being able to score more as 1458 with more fuel for that Blue Alliance hub, and their alliance partners 3669 with another stream of fuel from that corner. Quad 7 also down now with their RSL also completely off. That leaves this Red Alliance down to one robot, 54-58, who will score their load of fuel into that red hub with 25 seconds on this match, as both these hubs are now online. 3669 in that blue depot, looking to get some of this fuel into that blue hub. 54-58, trying to make up for their two dead teammates with all this fuel that has built up in that Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance corner, 852 pushing fuel to their human players. 1458 and their alliance partners also scoring some of this fuel in the last couple seconds of this match. Our scores, it will be the Blue Alliance taking this match by a score of 156-75. The Blue Alliance, all three of those teams, 852, 1458, and 3669, able to get 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. 3669 staying in that number 3 spot, while 852 moves up to 22, and 1458 moves up to that number 10 spot in this competition.
And we're going to start introducing our next teams. The Red Alliance starts off with 66-62.
From Pleasant Hill, California, it's Falcon X.
And bringing the tidal wave, it's 88-40.
From San Francisco Bay Robotics.
And 11-4-63.
From SHC in San Francisco, it's SHC Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance side, we'll see where they're ready to take this next match. Give it up for 21-41.
From Concord, Spartronics.
And 80-16.
From Rotor Park, Eco Robotics.
And flying high, it's 41-59.
From San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
And we're closing up the final gate. We've got the robots on the field that are going to take this next match. We're counting down the seconds to start qualification match 19. Final checks. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and your qualification match number 19 kicks off. We are a little short on robots this match. Only 3 out of the 6 usual robots are on the field. Red with only 1 robot on their alliance, and blue with only 2 robots. 41-59, first to the middle. Able to get 1 load, score it into that blue hub, and able to come back for 1 more. And they will lead this autonomous period up 28-15. Now 21-41, Blue's alliance partner bursting into this middle, scattering the field, now competing with 88-40 as 41-59 goes to the other half of the field uncontested. 88-40 looks like they might be having a little trouble moving as 41-59 fills up while they wait for their Blue Alliance hub to come online. 88-40 also having a little bit of a tricky time moving. 21-41 though, able to push some of that fuel over to their alliance side and filling up as they wait for this blue hub to come online, and it does. 41-59, scoring all their fuel in that Blue Alliance hub, along with their alliance partners. Meanwhile, back to the Red Alliance side, 8840 trying to find some fuel anywhere that they can pick up or move over to their alliance side. 41-59, filling up their hopper, going over the bump. It looks like they'll be lining up one more shot on this blue hub as it prepares to go offline. 8840 on this Red Alliance side, looking to push some of this fuel. I think they're going to try to push it over to their human players. We'll see. 21-41 back to the middle, looking to pick up some of this fuel, fill up that big old hopper of theirs as 41-59 back to get more fuel, and they will also push a bunch of fuel over to their side as this Red Alliance hub prepares to go offline. Red's 25 seconds are up as 41-59 streaming their load of hopper into that blue hub. And they will have that hub available for the rest of the match because we have 40 seconds on the clock right now, and at 30 seconds, both these hubs will come online. 8840, though, appears to be having a little bit of trouble moving, and they probably won't be able to do much even when their hub does come online. 41-59 also with another load of fuel for that Blue Alliance hub. 41-59 cleaning up the corner, pushing some over to their human players, getting all that fuel from under their tower. With 18 seconds on this match now, 8840 spinning in circles as 41-59 back on this Blue Alliance side. Volleys another load of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, their alliance partners also trying to pick up some fuel, get in on the action with 5 seconds on the match. 41-59 looking to line up a last second shot. There it goes. And some of that will make it into that Blue Alliance hub as this match runs out. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this one by a score of 210-20. The Blue Alliance, all three of those teams able to get 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Cardinal Robotics moving up to that number 16 spot. Spartronics up to number 8. And Eco Robotics up to that number 28 rank.
The matches are continuing to pick up. Their robots are fighting harder and harder for those qualification points. On the Red Alliance side, starting us off, it's 11-2-43.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And snap your suspenders for this team. It's 21-35.
Presentation Invasion.
Their robot may be janky, but don't underestimate this team. It's 1967.
It's the Janksters.
And the Blue Alliance side has been prepping for this match. They're ready to combine their forces to make a strategy to raise up to victory. For the Blue Alliance, it's Team 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
Watch out for this team. You don't want to get bit. It's Team 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
And home on the farm, it's 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope, stop. All right, we'll try this again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off to 135 and 1967, the Janksters, both right off into the neutral zone. Then we have 751 for the Blue Alliance, getting some fuel from the center of the neutral zone, take it back to their side to try to get a lead. Blue Alliance, unfortunately 751 is unable to align themselves, which means Blue Alliance is going to be able to take advantage of that. And the Red Alliance is going to take advantage of that. And the Red Alliance takes lead, so that means that the Blue Alliance is going to have access to the hub first. 2135 doesn't care. They're going to score a little bit before the transition period is over. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 751 shooting high, shooting proud, shooting straight, making it there. 751 scoring, 2288, trying to line themselves up to get those few pieces of fuel out of its system. 253, shooting high also and scoring successfully. That being said, the Red Alliance now has control of the hub. 2135 Presentation Invasion, currently ranked 7th. Shooting and scoring. It's got a frame-based shooter, which means that it is very susceptible to defense. 253, trying to figure out what it's going to do, pick up some fuel away from the Red Alliance. But with that being said, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 751, pushing some fuel back in its system, using a similar method to that we see of some of the bigger teams, such as 254, the Cheesy Poofs from last week's event, pushing the fuel into its system as its agitator. 5 seconds of Blue Alliance control. And with that, the Red Alliance now has control of the hub. Presentation Invasion shooting from a very strong and powerful corner. 2288, accidentally slamming into the tower and giving the Red Alliance outpost fuel. I'm not sure what they're doing over there, but they're giving the human players fuel. With the Blue Alliance, we got their robots. Team 751, Barncher Robotics, throwing fuel to their outpost. Human players shooting and scoring. That being said, 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are now active. Presentation Invasion shooting from the tower, which is now considered a safe zone. So if they're touching the tower or near the tower and get hit, that is a major foul or some form of a foul. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to keep that bump just a little bit higher. 1967 looking to go for a climb. Looks like they get the climb. That's game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 226 to Blue 70, the Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, but unfortunately, the Blue Alliance doesn't walk away with any. That's it for qualification match number 20 on to 21.
It's another amazing match. Let's get ready for another dynamic game of dexterity. For the Red Alliance side, give it up for 91-14.
It's the Rotationaries.
And Team 1458.
It's Red Tie Robotics.
And next, it's 80-48.
It's the Churobots.
And of course, on the Blue Alliance side, this team has been prepping. This alliance is ready to take the field. Starting us off, watch out, Red Alliance. You better watch your wake, because here comes Team 5430.
It's Pirate Revolution.
And Team 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
And watch out for this attack from above. It's Team 5507.
The Robotic Eagles.
We're closing up the last of those gates and turning the field over to the robots. These maniacal machines are ready to get that fuel into the drums. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with qualification match number 21 on the way. 80-48 during autonomous, getting some fuel, bringing it in. 80-48, the Churobots currently ranked number 2 overall for the teammate 1458, the Red Tie Robotics, both dumping fuel in. But then we have Team 5507, the Robotic Eagles, currently ranked number 5. Looks like the Red Alliance won this, which means the Blue Alliance is going to get access to their hub first after the transition period. 5507 with a very, very large fuel tank, able to hold a lot of fuel. Ooh, crashed into a teammate. Ooh, that was a clank from 1458 and 5507. 1458 trying to play a tough defense. Ooh, 5507 juking 1458, making 1458 go back to their alliance, but not without wasting a lot of Blue Alliance this time. With that being said, the Red Alliance hub is active. 1458 and 80-48, the Churobots, both teams scoring right immediately. 5507 taking advantage of the fuel being dropped from the hub, filling their tanks up with that fuel, denying it from the Red Alliance, taking it back to their side. A very strong strategy. That being said, the Blue Alliance hub is active. The Robotic Eagles 5507 scoring. Oh, looks like Red Tie Robotics going in to play a defense. Not sure what they're trying to do, trying to take some fuel or just trying to block off 5507. Going to pin them in the corner, it looks like, almost, but not quite. 5507 having to move around the robot 5430. 5507 from a very defensible position, shooting and scoring. That the Red Alliance hub is now active. 8404. Skywalker's playing a tough defense against the Red Alliance, knocking the robots off course. It looks like the Rotationaries, their robot is down. Looks like they are unable to do anything at the moment. With that being said, 5 seconds until both hubs active. 1458 scoring, but with the Robotic Eagles, full fuel tank, undefended. Blue Alliance is going to try to catch up. Looks like they're getting pretty close to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, 2 robots versus 2 robots. 5507 picking up fuel. This might make it if they make it in. 12 seconds remaining. Blue Lions currently taking the lead. 10 seconds, 55:07 scoring. Now to the Red Lions, 14:58. Try to get fueling. Try to get those last few points. 2-1. All right, guys, we have the results, and the winner is Blue Lions with a score of 219 to Red 212. This was a 7-point difference between the match. Blue Lions walking away with 4 ranking points, Red with 1. That's it for qualification match number 21. On to 22.
We can all feel this energy continue to build as those teams are fighting for those ranking points. Ready to fire and fly the fuel. Let's see who's on the Red Alliance side. For Red Alliance, it's Team 10-2-1-2.
It's the Circuit Bakers.
And Team 57-28.
MC Squared.
And Hocus Pocus Abracadabra, 91-25.
The Mechanical Magicians.
And there's quite a stratagem afoot on the blue side, so it will be no easy battle for the Red Alliance. Because starting off our amazing alliance, give it up for Team 5274.
Wolverine Robotics.
And Team 7137.
Project 212.
And hats off to Team 1072.
Harker Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately. 2 Blue Alliance robots, 1072. Oh, unfortunately, looks like 1072 and Wolverine Robotics both got their robots stuck. So it's a battle of the human players for this autonomous period. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be the first one to get 18 points. Red Alliance still trying, but Red Alliance is going to get the access to their hub first. 91-25, the Mechanical Magicians looking to get some fuel, but it got denied by 71-37, who's sending fuel across the field back to the side. Same with 1072, 57-28. MC Squared playing a defensive role this time. Looks like they lost their shooter and their intake, unfortunately. With that being said, Blue Alliance is now active. All 3 robots lining themselves up to shoot. Is 57-28 going to play defense role? They're going to just get fuel away from there. I don't know yet. We'll see. Ooh, 57-28 hitting the sidewall very hard. 9 seconds remaining for Blue Alliance control. 1072 and 7137 both hitting each other. Slight misalignment. But with that being said, the Red Alliance hub is now active. It looks like this is an unfortunate match of a 2 versus 3. 1072 trying to set their own personal records here, get their estimated points added score a little bit higher. 57-28, trying to get out of the way of their teammate so that they can shoot a 91-25, putting fuel into the outpost for the team. It's 57-28. Looks like they got stuck on fuel, but they're spinning themselves off. Blue Alliance is now active. Team 5274, Wolverine Robotics with their robot Wicked. I love the name. 5274, shooting and scoring with a turret head. As we know, turret heads have the advantage of being more accurate, however, having a lower throughput than your frame-based shooters. That being said, 20 seconds remain on the clock. Red Alliance, human players saving the game, shooting and scoring, almost scoring. Human players, ooh, a fast one, and they get it in there. Red Alliance, human players doing a very good job at scoring. 6 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance relying on their robots to score. 2-1, game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 197 to Red 30. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance does not get any. That's it for qualification match number 22. On to number 23.
The qualification matches keep coming and coming. The Red Alliance side. It's the team, one of our veteran teams, their 30th season. It's Team 8.
It's Pally Robotics.
And backing them up, it's Team 7777.
It's the Septobots.
And completing the circuit to victory, 3189.
The Circuit Breakers.
The Blue Alliance side is going to make sure this is no easy feat for the Red Alliance. We're prepping for quite a qualification match indeed. And here, first off, ready to swim upstream, it's 7667.
It's the Otterbots.
And ready to pillage and plunder, it's Team 701.
The Robovikes.
And building their bridge to victory, Team 5924.
The Golden Gate Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It's a 2 versus 3 in this battle. 701 struggling to get over the bump during autonomous. 3189 accidentally misguiding or misjudging where it wanted to go. Team 8 grabbing fuel. Huge load of fuel. They're going to dump it in time. They might try to. Oh, doesn't look like they were able to in time, which means the Blue Alliance wins this autonomous period with Team 701 currently high-centered. Never mind, they're free. Red Alliance is the first to get access to their hub, so they're going to be the first to start scoring in this qualification match number 23. Team 8 lining themselves up and shooting very fast and very efficiently with their turret design. It works very well for them. And over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we've got Team 701 getting the fuel away from the center zone. Unfortunately, it looks like 5924 is currently stuck. Looks like they're either jammed underneath of the trough or the robot's been deactivated. 701 lining themselves up and shooting, trying to do a little bit of a wiggle maneuver, trying to get the fuel from their tanks into their shooter. They get a few pieces, but it looks like they're having a little bit of a trouble. 7667, the Otterbots, getting fuel, bringing it over. Red Alliance, this is a very close match between the two. Red Alliance, Team 8, trying to break that up by doing a little shuttling maneuver, shooting and moving, getting as much fuel as it possibly can without having to take breaks. 8 seconds remaining for the Red Alliance. 59-24, once again stuck in the neutral zone, unsure what's happening with them. Blue Alliance now is active. They have to make up a lot of points. 7-6-6-7, looking to do that. Ooh, but they get interrupted by 31-89, but that's just an accident, it looks like. 31-89 high-centered. It looks like they might be high-centered. So, yeah, they're stuck on the bump. It's up to Team 8 with a polite little push, but oh, that push turns Team 8 off. That means the 189 is the last robot working, which means they have to try their hardest to score as many points to keep that lead above the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to disturb that lead. Ooh, Blue Alliance is trying 7-6-6-7, trying to get some fuel in there. Same with Team 3189 on the Red Alliance circuit breakers, trying to get fuel to into their hub, give it to the human players. Human players are robots like shooting. Very close match. Game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 168 to Blue 141, Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, the Blue Alliance with 1 in this very, very close match. That's it for qualification match 23 on to 24.
Gentlemen, I'm going to turn it over once again to our MC in training. Give it up for Jackie O'Yang.
Thank you, thank you. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 4159.
It's Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 8048.
It's the Robots.
Finally, but not least, 3482.
It's Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8840.
Bay Robotics.
Their alliance partners being 6619.
It's Gravitech X.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have 1967.
It's the Jakesters.
All right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 41-59. Ooh, 2 and 2. 2 from the Blue Alliance, 2 from the Red Alliance. Going in to the center, 41-59. Waterfall from both sides. Very close match. Red Alliance trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance currently a little bit higher of a score. Red Alliance, are they going to make it up? Doesn't look like they did. The Blue Alliance scored 2 points higher than the Red Alliance during the autonomous period, which means the Red Alliance has the first active switch with their 8840. Team Bay Robotics looking to try to get over the bump, play a little bit of defense role. 66-19, taking fuel from the center area and sending it back to their side of the field, making it more difficult for the Red Alliance to score and keep up a score high enough to beat them. With that being said, the Blue Alliance hub is active now. 66-19, shooting and scoring multiple times. It looks like their shooter's barely hanging on to their robot. Team 1967, the Janksters, getting fuel towards their teammate and some towards the outpost, all while shooting with their triple frame shooter design. 4 seconds, 3, and with that, the Red Alliance hub is active. 80-48 and 41-59, both trying to get their points back up, but looks like 34-82. Aerobotics is currently high-centered, and there we go. Good teamwork from Robotics, knocking down Aerobotics from the high-centered bump. It looks like they cleared the next one, but the Blue Alliance hub is now active. 34-82, scoring or blocking the Blue Alliance, trying to knock them out of the way. They do so successfully right at the end. Very close match between the two. 45 seconds. It's up to these robots to score with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 2 defense robots against them on the Red Alliance. And with that, both hubs are active. 80-48. Looks like all Red Alliance spots are going to try to line up and shoot. 88-40 playing a tough defense against the Red Alliance. Very close game within 5 points. 16 seconds. 13 seconds. Super close game. 11:67. Lining up for the climb. 8 seconds remaining in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. We have the final results, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 247 to Blue 201. Red Alliance being awarded 45 penalty points, getting 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance getting 1. That's it for qualification match number 24. On to number 25. And with that, I'll hand it over to our other game announcer.
All right, let's meet our alliances. First, on the Red Alliance, we have 1458.
From Monte Vista High School in Danville, Red Tie Robotics.
Next up, we have 2141.
From Concord, Spartronics.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have 2288.
With the robot Wabasabi from Vacaville, Hydra Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 52-74.
Here from Sacramento, Wolverine Robotics.
Secondly, we have 57-28.
From Santa Rosa, MC Squared.
Ooh, wow. Finally, we have 55-07.
Ranked number 4 at this event from George Washington High School in San Francisco, Robotic Eagles.
Oh, hey. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As this qualification match number 25 kicks off, 52-74, 55-07, riding the tidal wave of fuel into this neutral zone. 55-07 filled up that hopper, bringing back plenty of fuel to dump into that blue hub. Their alliance partners 52-74. Their robot works in CAD. It appears to be working on the field as they rush back to this neutral zone for more fuel. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 55-07, Robotic Eagles, dumping that enormous hopper into the blue lines just before it goes offline. 22-88 on the red alliance, though, stuck, beached upon this sea of fuel in the neutral zone. Their alliance partners 14-58 trying to help them out, but not quite able to do it. 21-41 though, picking up where their alliance partners left off and able to get 22-88 back on their feet, or wheels in this case. 55-07, massive hopper, pouring all that fuel into that blue alliance hub. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 57-28 also looking to push some of that fuel around in that corner, slowly but surely filling up that blue hub. 14-58 dashing from across the blue trench under the red trench, pushing fuel over that red line side as their hub comes online. 22-88 also looking to push some fuel over to that red line side. Meanwhile, 55-07 stuffing that massive hopper with as much fuel as they can, trying to keep that fuel away from the red line spots as well. Jousting with 22-58 for control of this fuel. 22-58 trying to push some of that fuel over to their alliance side, but 55-07 is not letting them. But now 22-88 has given up and decided that they're going to try to stop 55-07 from going anywhere. Meanwhile, in the corner, 52-74, uncontested, filling up with fuel and dumping it into that blue hub as it comes online. 21-41, dashing back to mid. Looks like their harbor won't fit under that blue trench, but they're going to push some of this fuel back to that red alliance side. 55-07, having emptied their hopper, coming back to mid to fill it up as we go into the last 30 seconds of this match. Both these hubs will come online. Blue is currently up by a large margin, 194-47. 57-28 appears to have stopped. We'll see if they go to try pushing some of that fuel over to their side. 21-41 and 14-58 trying to score as much of this fuel as they can to see if they can do anything for their team. Meanwhile, 14-58 coming back under that trench trying to grab some fuel, but with 5 seconds on the match, they can't. There's not much more to grab as they fire a last volley into that red hub just before this match comes to a stop. And it is the Blue Lions taking this match by a score of 217-59. All three of these Blue Lions teams, 55-07, 57-28, and 52-74, moving up a few spots. all of them getting 4 out of those 6 possible ranking points for this match.
All right, let's meet the teams. On the red alliance, we have 1072.
From San Jose, and currently holding the number 7 rank at this event, it's Harker Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 701.
From Fairfield, you'll hear them in the stands today, it's Robotics.
Finally, but not least, we have 5458.
From Woodland Digital Minds.
Now on the blue alliance, we have 3189.
From Placerville, it's Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partners being 1146 free.
From San Francisco, it's SHC Robotics.
Finishing out the blue alliance, we have 8016.
From Rotor Park, Eco Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 26 kicks off with a mad dash for the center and a stream of fuel directed at the scoring table. Harker Robotics filling up that hopper in the last couple seconds and able to jump that into that red hub. Meanwhile, it looks like some of the Blue Alliance bots were also able to get off the ground. 114.63, quite literally off the ground, surfing the sea of fuel. Harker Robotics filling up that hopper and sending a big old stream over to their Alliance side. Looking to fill it up again. Robovikes also joining the Red Alliance in the middle as they wait for this Red Alliance hub to come online. 114.63, trying to stop 54.58 from being able to go anywhere with the fuel. But looks like they'll be mostly unsuccessful. 54.58 having a little bit of trouble with their intake. Looks like it's starting to fall apart, but looks like they're able to score just fine. 80-16, break it up, folks. Trying to stop any of these red robots from scoring. Pinning Harker Robotics, ramming into them as they lose a large amount of fuel from their hopper, trying to push them while they're trying to line up their shots. As this red hub has come online, meanwhile, it looks like we'll be going over to the Blue Alliance for Blue's chance to score. 114.63, lining up some shots, and those will go right on in. Meanwhile, Harker with the long shot across the field. 54.58. It appears that one of their intake rollers is coming loose, so they have transitioned to defending, trying to keep 31.89 from being able to get any fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 114.63, also trying to line up a shot as Robovikes join in the defense. 31.89 in the middle, coming back with a load of fuel for the human players. As the red hub comes online, Robovikes trying to push some of this fuel over the bump, under the trench, anywhere that'll get into their Alliance side. 80-16, hounding Harker Robotics. 114.63, Sacred Heart Cathedral Robotics looking to push some fuel as both these hubs come online now. And these Blue Alliance human players getting in on the action. Meanwhile, Harker Robotics with a stream of fuel into that red hub. 701 trying to get over the bump. Blocked, though, by 80-16, who appears to have died on that red bump. 31.89 looking to push some of this fuel over to their human players as the human players pick it up in the last 5 seconds of this match. You can hear them counting it down. 2-1, and this match runs out of time. Taking this match by a score of 86-65. The Red Alliance, all three of those teams with 3 out of 6 possible ranking points. Harker Robotics staying in that number 7 spot, while Robovikes move up to 28. And 54.58 Digital Minds up to number 24.
All right, let's meet the teams. First up, we have, they don't bake bread, they bake something else. They're 10-21-2.
From Dublin, California, it's the Circuit Bakers.
Secondly, they're spinning into the Red Alliance. It's 91-14.
From Fremont, California, of course, it's Rotationaries.
Lastly but not least, it's 8-5-2.
From Danville, Arc Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 71-37.
Ranked number 5 at this event. From Concord, Project 212.
Secondly, we have 21-35.
Right behind their alliance partners, ranked number 6 at this event from San Jose, it's Presentation Invasion.
Swimming on in, it's 7-6-6-7.
A community team from Napa and, of course, in California, Otterbots.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as this qualification match, number 27 kicks off. Presentation Invasion living up to their name, invading this neutral zone. 76-67 joining them. And both those teams will volley their load of fuel that they have gathered into that blue hub, pulling blue ahead 51-10. 21-35 Presentation Invasion going back for more as this autonomous period comes to a close. Now it's teleoff time, 91-14. Getting the Red Alliance in on some of this neutral zone action. Looking to grab themselves some fuel, push some of that fuel over to their Red Alliance side as well. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, 852, looking to line up a shot on this active Red Hub. But many of those fuel will go over. Meanwhile, 71-37, all these Blue Alliance robots, 76-67 Otterbots and Presentation Invasion, all looking to push as much of this fuel over to that blue side as possible, just in time for this Blue Alliance hub to come online. Otterbots and Presentation Invasion both with a stream of fuel the moment it comes online. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 10-2-12, looks like they're not moving, so they must be having a little bit of technical difficulties here. 852 trying to line up something for when this Red Hub will eventually come online, and it does come online. Presentation Invasion, Otterbots, and their alliance partner all filling up, doing anything, everything to get this fuel over to that Blue Alliance side. 852 now, like their alliance partners, 10-2-1-2, not moving. It appears the Red Alliance is down to one moving robot, but 852 is able to get moving again. Not sure where they're going though, as this Blue Alliance hub comes online with a minute on the match. Presentation Invasion, Otterbots, and their alliance partners all pouring that fuel into that blue hub. At 30 seconds, both hubs will come online, so it's up to all of them now. Presentation Invasion and Otterbots pouring all that fuel in as fast as they can. 852 in the corner, looking to push some fuel over to that Red Alliance human player corner. 71-37, lining up some shots. 91-14, pushing some fuel under that red trench over to the Red Alliance side. 852 pushing some fuel to their human players as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. Presentation Invasion sneaking under that trench to get some of that fuel into the Blue Alliance side. Otterbots and their alliance partners, 71-37, with last minute shots on that blue hub. taking this match by a score of 330 to 38. The Blue Alliance, all three of those teams, 21-35, 71-37, and 76-67, coming away with 4 out of those 6 possible ranking points. 71-37, moving up into the number 3 rank in this competition. 20-30 up, close behind. 21-35, close behind them at number 5, and 76-67, moving up to that number 11 rank.
Right. On the Red Alliance, we have 66-19.
From Livermore, California, Gravitech X.
Coming in to quench our thirst, it's 253.
From Millbrae, it's Boba Bots.
Finally, but not least, it's 1124 free.
From Walnut Creek, it's Cyber Knights.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have the 4 sevens. 7777.
7-7 everywhere. It's the Septobots.
Secondly, we have 6662.
From Pleasant Hill, Falcon X.
Finally, we have 5430. Oh.
From right here in Pittsburgh High School in Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Revolution.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this qualification match, number 28 kicks off, 66-19, grabbing a little bit of fuel from this mid zone, trying to line up a shot, but they are stuck up on the bump while they do that, and they won't be able to get any of that fuel in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the human players getting on in the action, 66-19. Valiant effort, but unable to get that auto path working as they collide with their bump on the way back. Meanwhile, 253, Bobobots bursting out of the gate. We have X Team versus X Team, Falcon X versus Gravitech X as 66-19, pushing some of this fuel over towards their side. Not quite able to volley it over the bump, though, but looks like they will push some of that under the trench, and the rest of it will go into their hopper, and they do try to move some of that over with their shooter, but it's not quite able to get over the bump again. 66-62 on the Red Alliance side, or the Blue Alliance side, sorry, as that blue hub is online, able to make some shots into that blue hub. The Red Alliance hub, though, is now active. 253, 66-19, all able to get some shots on this hub, while 112-43 pushing some fuel under the trench to their allied blue robots. 66-19 in mid, trying to get as much of this fuel into their hopper as they can as that blue hub comes online. Now it's the Blue Alliance's chance to get some of this fuel in. 66-19 on this blue side, doing some defense, trying to keep 66-62, juking them from being able to line up a shot. With 1 minute on the clock, 66-19 retreating behind their tower, trying to line up a shot, but 66-19 just not letting them. 112-43, the robot roaring as it tries to pick up some of this fuel. Now 50 seconds on the match, 66-19 finally going back over to their own side to see if they can get some fuel into that red hub that has come online. 66-62 trying to fill up with fuel so that when this blue hub does eventually come online, they will be able to get some of that fuel in. Meanwhile, Quad 7 in the corner does appear to have stopped moving, though their RSL is still blinking. With 24 seconds on this match, 22 seconds, both these hubs are now online. 66-62 trying to line up a shot, and they will get some of that fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Bobobots out of the corner, streaming fuel along with their alliance partner, 66-19, with 5 seconds on this match. Red has pulled ahead, 108-33. 66-62, though, able to get one of the very rare climbs we see in this competition. It is the Red Alliance taking this one by a score of 109-43. The Red Alliance, Gravitech X, Bobobots, and 112-43 able to get 4 out of those 6 possible ranking points. That'll bump Gravitech X up into that number 9 spot. 253 up to 18, and their alliance partners 112-43 up to 15.
All right. First on the Red Alliance, we have 751.
From Portola Valley, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
Here comes our veteran team, 8.
From Palo Alto, it's Pali Robotics.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have 3669.
From Ripon, ranked number 2, just behind Pali, it's Carbon Knights.
On the contrary, we have the Blue Alliance. Firstly, we have 3482.
From Campbell, it's Aerobotics.
Secondly, we have 8404.
A community team from Fremont, Skywalkers.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have 5924.
From San Francisco, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
So we're going to go see kind of what's going on.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29 kicks off. Pali Robotics rushing mid, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can and bringing it over to this red alliance side. Meanwhile, their alliance partners 3669 and 751 both scoring their loads in this red hub as this teleop period starts. 3482 breaking out of the box with their alliance partners 5924, 3669 Pali Robotics. Meanwhile, on the red side, 751 slamming to the side barrier as they rush under that trench to mid, grabbing as much of this fuel as they can, dumping it on their side, though some of it will come out of this field. Pali Robotics streaming fuel over to their side, trying to keep it in. one of those fuel flying over to the scoring table. 7:51 rushing under the trench with fuel for their team. Pally Robotics trying to maintain this lock on their side, but some of it's still coming out of the field. Pally Robotics, as their red hub comes online, looking to bring it into their hopper, through their feeder and indexer, and right out that turret into that red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, as we wait for this blue Alliance hub to come online, 59-24, not moving. Looks like they might be out for this match. 84-04 and 34-82. Bursting back to this blue Alliance side. 59-24 though, back in the action. 84-04 with a couple shots on this blue Alliance hub that has come online. On the red Alliance side, 36-69 appears to have stopped moving. Pally Robotics still rushing around this middle area, the neutral zone, trying to get as much of that fuel as they can over to the red Alliance side. 7:51 on this blue trench, pushing fuel over towards the red Alliance side as that red hub comes online. 36-69, still not moving, but their teammates got their back. 7:51, Pally Robotics, that's Barn 2 Robotics. 751 are sending their fuel into that hub. With 35 seconds on the match, we're about to see both these hubs come online. Let's see if the blue Alliance here can pick it up, get some fuel into their hub. And I am seeing shots coming out from both one of their Alliance partners. It appears to be 84-04 in the corner and their human players. Meanwhile, back on the red Alliance, Pally trying to keep up the stream of fuel into their hub as 751 also trying to line up a shot. Pally Robotics keeping the lock as we go to the final 5 seconds of the match. 3, 2, 1, and we run out of time, and we'll be back with scores in just a moment. Red Alliance taking this match by a score of 212-45. The Red Alliance, team number 8, Pally Robotics, in first place and maintaining that number 1 spot. 36-69 in second place, maintaining that number 2 spot. 7-5-1, Barn 2 Robotics moving up to 17. All 3 of those teams getting 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points.
On the Red Alliance, we have 91-25.
It's the Mechanical Magicians.
Secondly, charging into battle, it is 21-41.
It's Spartronics.
They must like green because it's 11-4-6 free.
SHC Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we start off with a delicious team. It's 80-48.
It's the Churrobots.
The second team is 701.
It's the Robobikes.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, it's 57-28.
MC Squared.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like one blue side robot, 80-48. The Churrobots going to the neutral zone, picking up fuel to send into their hub. Every single shot. Ooh, all but one making it into the hub. Making 32, 34, 35. 35 points on autonomous. Red Alliance relying on their human players. 2 versus 3 in this instance. We got 21-41 Spartronics and the rookie team. Oh! Looks like rookie team is stranded on fuel. It's going to be up to the teammate 21-41 to knock him down just behind the hub. They can't do anything. Well, stuck there. There we go. That's good teamwork. 21-41 knocking down their teammate from that spot. Oh, but it looks like on the other side, we got a team stuck on fuel and underneath the trough. It's relying on 57-28 to get him out. It looks like 80-48. Churrobots currently stuck on the trough. 57-28 trying to get him out, but it looks like they're not doing much good, only getting him stuck further. 11-4-6-3. Playing some offense here, trying to get some points. And, ooh, MC Squared getting him free. MC Squared playing like a champ here. 21 seconds for Red Alliance control. MC Squared fighting against 11-63. And the Spartronics pushing them slightly off, doing a very good job at defense here. 7 seconds of red control. 80-48. Taking fuel, going back to their side, getting fuel in there, help them there. That being said, Blue Alliance hub is now active for 25 seconds. 701 doing that shaking technique that we've seen done so often by some other small teams, helping them get fuel into their hopper and into their shooter. 80-48, moving their intake to do the same thing. With that, both hubs are active. It looks like, ooh, unfortunately looks like MC Squared. Their robot is down. Unsure why. 11-4-63 lining themselves up for a climb. Getting really, really close to that. 14 seconds. Are they going to get themselves a line in time? It looks like they might. Ooh, they got it hooked on. 7 seconds. 11-4-6-3. Are they going to get the climb or not? 2, 1. Oh, unfortunately, no. All right. We have the winner, Blue Lions, with a score of 123 to Red 35. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance doesn't walk away with any. That's it for qualification match number 30. On to 31.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 852.
It's Arc Robotics.
Here to break their competition, it's 3189.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Here in their own high school, it's 5430.
Pirate Revolution.
On the opposite side, soaring on in, it's 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
Here to bake, not break, it's 10212.
The Circuit Bakers.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have 6619.
It's Gravitech X.
Line 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off 3189, shooting some fuel out of its intake. Looks like it got a little bit stuck though. Immediately 6619 going to the neutral stone, disturbing the fuel all the way out of the way. Ooh, but getting stuck on some fuel behind the hub. 5507 routing around them effectively. Blue Alliance scoring more than the Red Alliance, which means the Red Alliance is going to be having access to their hub first. 852, the Arc Robotics. Looks like their intake may have a little bit of an issue. Slammed into by 5507 in the neutral zone. Ooh, 852 being bullied by 6619 and by 5507. Unable to get anywhere fast. 6619. Gravitech X playing a defensive role, unable to actually move 852. Not enough momentum behind those pushes. Oh, looks like 5430's got a bunch of cloth hanging off the sides. Part of their intake may have fallen off. That being said, Blue Line's active for 14 more seconds. 5507, huge intake. Currently ranked number 5, trying to crawl their way up to number 1. Putting themselves in a very good spot there, right in front of the hub. Red Alliance is now active. 3189 lining up to score. 5430. Looks like they're trying to gain control of their robot again, but it's not cooperating. 852 using its body to shove some fuel to the human players in the outpost. But with that being said, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 5507 shooting and scoring. 6619 doing the same thing, getting fuel to the human outpost for the human players to shoot and score. 6619 being delicate, making sure not to lose any of the fuel to being launched in the air. With that being said, 5 seconds till both hubs are active. 10212 Looks like they're trying to find their way around, but are struggling to do so. 582 looked like they were stuck for a second, but they were just lining themselves up. 582 putting themselves in a good position. 3189 trying to do the same thing. 18 seconds remaining. Blue Lions, very strong lead. Trying to get that last 5th ranking point. They're struggling though. Human players and robots alike shooting the score. Same with the Red Lions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we have the results, and the winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 247 to Blue 63. Blue Lions walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Lions with none. Blue Lions 5507 actually going up from 5th place into 3rd place, and 6619 going from 8th up to 7th. That's it for qualifier match number 31. On to number 32.
So many great engineering minds making these dynamic machines that are able to fill those hubs. Let's see who's going to keep competing on their rise to victory in these qualification matches. First on the Red Alliance, watch out for their bite. It's Team 2288.
It's Hydra Robotics.
And putting mind over matter, 5458.
It's the Digital Minds.
And Team 5274.
Wolverine Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance side, flying high, 4159.
Cardinal Botics.
And Team 11243.
It's the Cyber Knights.
And last is 7777.
It's the Septobots.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off right off the bat. We got 54-58 going, getting fuel from the neutral zone, trying to get it. Ooh, they get into their hopper and they score successfully. Human players and robots alike both scoring. Very, very close autonomous match. Ooh, who's going to win autonomous? I actually cannot tell. Ooh. It looks like the Blue Alliance won autonomous. That being said, the Red Alliance, after this 4-second transition period, will have first control over their hub. 54-58, already getting themselves nice and aligned to be able to shoot and score. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance getting fuel from the neutral zone, rejecting it from the... Ooh! 11-243's bumper just fell off in the middle of the neutral zone. That's going to be difficult for teams to go around. That being said, Red Alliance has active hub for 3 seconds, and now it's up to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 11-459, line themselves up and scoring. Looks like Septobots, 7-7-7-7. Looks like they lost control of the robot temporarily. Unknown why. Leaving only 41-59 to keep up that score. They just lost control of the hub. The Red Alliance has control now. It's a 3 versus 1 in this competition here. 2288 getting fuel away from the rest of the neutral zone, making it harder for the Blue Alliance to keep that little bit of a lead they had earlier. That being said, Red Alliance has a lead now of over 20 points. 54-58 using that lead and trying to advance it even further. 2288 doing the same thing. But now the Blue Alliance has control, 41-59, keeping that score up, making it a tough competition between the two. 15 seconds until both sides have control. Ooh, 54-59, 58, getting fuel away from the deactivated bot. 2288 trying to do the same thing. That being said, both subs are now active. 2288 playing a tough defense against 41-59. 41-59 trying to get that fuel from their alliance. Red Alliance now has control. They both have control over that. 18 seconds remaining. 54-58 lining themselves up to shoot. 52-74 doing the same thing with their turret shooter. Red Alliance only 10 points ahead. 41-59 trying to make up those 10 points. It's a very close match between 2, 3, 2, 1. Game. All right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 96 to Blue 87, 9-point differential between the two. The Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance walking with none. That's it for qualification match number 32 on to 33.
We're getting the rest of the robots onto the field. Let's meet who our engineers and roboticists are in this next match. First one on the Red Alliance, 5924.
It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And backed up by 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And this next team, let's see if they're ready. Who are we? Who are we? 8016.
Eco Robotics.
I love doing those call and response cheers. If anyone has those for their teams, let me know and I will give you credit on the field for those call out cheers. Next up on the Blue Alliance, Hocus Pocus Abracadabra, it's 9125.
It's the Mechanical Magicians.
And of course, make sure you watch out for these birds of prey. It's 6662.
Falcon X.
And raise your glass to this next team. It's 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
So many great teams as we go into qualification match number 33. All the robots are on the field for the match. So we're going to see which ones take the victory. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It looks like this is a 1 versus 3. 8016 Eco Robotics playing a strong role in the Red Alliance. It trying to keep that score high for autonomous, but it's going to be hard going against the 3 robots on the other team. Bobobot's sitting currently in the middle of the neutral zone. 8063. Looks like the Red Alliance actually won autonomous, the 1 versus 3. That means that the Blue Alliance is going to have their hub active first. Much to my own surprise, but it looks like 8016 is going to try to reject all the fuel from the neutral zone as much as it can. Try to slow down this 1 versus 3. Slow down the amount of fuel scored by the Blue Alliance. With that, the Red Alliance hub is active. Now, 8016 has to fight 253 for the fuel now in the hub. 8016, Eco Robotics, doing a 1 versus 3. Once again, they are still keeping a lead in a 1 versus 3. Blue Alliance hub active in 5 seconds. Ooh, 9125 stuck on some fuel, but they got out in time. Looks like they're hoarding all the fuel to their side. It's up to Falcon X, 8016 to get fuel from the Blue Alliance to stop them from hoarding it. Eco Robotics, they're going to try to do that now, get fuel from the neutral zone back to their side. Still holding a lead. With that, the Red Alliance hub is active. 9125, we're going to start playing defense, it looks like, against the Red Alliance. Same with 253. 9125 almost looks like they got high centered. Unable to move on the bump. 8016 trying to keep that lead at 62 to 49. 6662 trying to break that tie right here. More points for the Blue Alliance. Both up to active. 6663 line themselves up to shoot a little bit high, a little bit far. 253 trying to line themselves up. 18 seconds. Red Alliance keeping that score high. 13 seconds. Red Alliance still with the lead. 8016 not backing down yet. 1 versus 3. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. we have the final results, and the winner, the Red Lions! The score of 77-64, the Red Lions wins on a 1 versus 3, 80-16, moving up in the ranks from 30th to 27th, winning 3 ranking points. Blue Alliance, not to go away empty-handed though, they did get an autonomous tower climb, which is a feat in itself. That's it for qualifier match 33, on to 34.
And such devious dexterity is still afoot on the field. These next alliances are poised and ready for these qualification matches. The Red Alliance side has been preparing their strategy and leading the way. Make noise for 1458.
It's Red Tie Robotics.
And here for their 30th year competing, it's Team 8.
Pally Robotics.
The team that needs no presentation, it's 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
And the Blue Alliance side is ready to defend and take the lead. Ready and always on target, it's 3482.
Aerobotics.
And swimming on in, it's 7667.
It's the Autobots.
And here to represent the Bay, it's 8840.
Bay Robotics.
So many great teams, so this qualification match 34 is anyone's game. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Team 8 immediately into the midfield. Same with 8840, 7667, and 2135. All robots. Ooh, it looks like Team 8 was unable to feed their shooter. Getting an overflow inside of their fuel holder. There we go. Now they're able to shoot. Was enough. It looks like it may have been just enough to win autonomous. It was. Blue Alliance now has control of the hub for the next 30 seconds. 3488 lining themselves up. Same with 7667, the Otterbots. 1458 getting fuel over to their side. Same with Team 8 instead doing a shuttling maneuver, moving and shooting, making it easier for them to collect more fuel on their side while making it harder for the Blue Alliance. Speaking of which, Red Alliance hub now active. Team 8 doing a turn, shoot, and move. Something I haven't seen yet. Most of the time we normally see robots just move in one direction to shoot. Instead, they're doing a combination of both. Ooh, heavy collision between 8840. Part of their intake broke on 8840. Collision with 1458. Looks like 8840 is not going to be able to do much other than shuttle fuel over to help their team. Team 8 doing that shuttling and moving and shooting at very high speed, faster than we normally see. 15 seconds of blue control. 8840 trying to make the best of what they can. Ooh, it looks like a piece of metal fell off of another robot sitting underneath the trench on the left side of the Blue Alliance. With that, Red Alliance has control. All three robots looking to aim and shoot 1458, using a bump to try to adjust their agitator enough to get fuel into their shooter. Looks like it's almost not enough, though. Still struggling to get fuel, so they're going to reverse their intake, shoot fuel out, give some more leeway. That being said, both hubs are now active. 30 seconds remaining. 76-67 trying to make up for some lost points and lost time. Meanwhile, 34-82 seems to have lost control with their robot. Red Alliance trying to keep that score as high as they can with 12 seconds remaining on the clock. 14-58, finally getting the shooter to work, lighting themselves up and shooting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 254 to Blue 169. Red Alliance walking away with 3 or 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They get 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 34. On to 35.
we're getting the final preps ready for this next match. Let's meet the competitors on the Red Alliance side. Watch out, Blue Alliance. You're about to get dizzy because it's 91-14.
It's the Rotationaries.
And here from a galaxy far, far away, it's 8404. And Team 7137.
From Concord, it's Project 212.
And the Blue Alliance is getting their robots in the perfect placement so that they can dominate this next match. And give it up for the Knights of the Round Table. Here it is, 3669.
Ranked number 2 at this event from Ripon, it's Carbon Knights.
And it's Team 1967.
From San Jose, it's the Janksters.
And tip your hats to Team 1072.
From San Jose, in their red hats, Harker Robotics.
So many great teams. It's still going to be an amazing match. Closing up those final gates, getting the humans off the field. These mechanical machines of mayhem are ready to do some damage here tonight. These great alliances are ready to take the field. I'm curious, is there anyone out there who's going to be cheering for the Red Alliance? What about the Blue Alliance? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match number 35 kicks off, Harker Robotics and the Janksters both making that rush to mid and streaming that fuel from their Blue Alliance zone into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance between the Janksters and Harker pulling ahead 48-9 at the end of this autonomous period. Meanwhile, now I'll tell y'all kicking off 91-14, 71-37, 84-04. All these Red Alliance robots breaking out of the box. 1967 Harker Robotics jousting for control of this middle area as the Janksters pushing as much of this fuel towards their side as possible. Skywalkers 8404 running into mid to get some of that fuel for themselves. 71-37 bumbling along behind them trying to get some of that as well. 1072 Harker does appear to be having trouble moving. 3669 has joined them, and despite the early lead from the Blue Alliance, now up 69 to 13. Two of their robots appear to have stopped moving. That's Harker Robotics and 3669, both stuck by this red bump. So now it's up to the Red Alliance. Can they pull ahead with two of these blue robots down? Meanwhile, Janksters trying to pick up where their teammates have left off. And they are able to get a volley into that blue hub as they go flying over their bump back to this middle zone, trying to see if they can get their teammates 3669 off of that fuel, but they're not going to continue trying. They're just going to go see how much of the fuel they can get themselves. As the Blue Alliance comes online, 1967, almost getting themselves beached on this fuel, but they will bring back another load. And it looks like Harker Robotics has gotten their robot back online. I mean, this Blue Alliance is now really picking it up now. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance slowly but surely trying to score as much of this fuel as they can. With 30 seconds on the match, both hubs are now online. 1967 and Harker, along with the Blue Alliance human players, lining up shot after shot. The Janksters clearing out that tower area as Harker comes dashing under the trench, pushes some over to the human players, and lines up a shot for the last 10 seconds of this match. The Blue Alliance has managed to maintain their lead despite losing two robots for a significant portion of the match as we run out of time. Taking this by a score of 125 to 81. The Blue Alliance, all three of those teams, Harker Robotics, the Janksters, and 3669, getting 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Harker moving up to that number 6 spot. Janksters close behind them up to number 9. 3669 keeping that number 2 rank.
Those fine-tuned positions of the robots is so important with their strategies. Let's meet our next upcoming competitors. Here's the next one, Robo. Robo. It's 7:01.
From Fairfield, it's Robotics.
And none can escape their gravitational pull. It's 66-19.
From Livermore, Gravitech X.
Soaring over the competition, 41-59.
From San Francisco, Cardinal Robotics.
That's who's making up our Red Alliance, but of course, the Blue Alliance is hard at work, and they've got quite a lot of bright colors on this side, starting off with the style of green. It's 11-4-63.
Another San Francisco team, SHC Robotics.
And so stylish in purple, it's 22-88.
From Vacaville, Hydra Robotics.
And let's see what's cooking in the kitchen. It's 10-2-1-2.
From Dublin, Circuit Bakers.
Final checks in place. We're about ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 36 kicks off. 41-59 and 66-19. Mad dash for the middle. Cardinal Robotics dumping their fuel along with their alliance partners, Gravitech X. All that fuel going right into that red hub. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 22-88 with a slow but steady stream of fuel into that blue hub, followed by some fuel from those blue human players. As this teleop period kicks off, 7:01 soaring into the action over that red bump. 41-59 cycling back along with their alliance partners Gravitech X with another load of fuel for that Red Alliance hub. 7:01 also full of fuel, looking to push some as well. 66-19 sending a stream of fuel as 41-59 stuffing their hopper and waiting on this Red Alliance hub to come online, which it will in just a few seconds as they pre-fire, and now they will be filling up that Red Alliance hub as the Red Alliance pulling ahead 106-37. Meanwhile, the Blue Bots 10-2-1-2, not able to fit under that trench, but they are able to push some fuel under it. Their alliance partners 114-63, full of fuel, looking to take a shot. It appears that someone has lost what looks to be part of their intake along with a belt. Not sure which team. I also see a belt gear or whatever you call those. 66-19 Gravitech X loading up on fuel in this mid. Their alliance partners Robovikes pushing some of that fuel under that trench. Meanwhile, 10-2-1-2 boxed in by Gravitech and Robovikes. 41-59 apparently having a little bit of an issue intaking and moving, but it appears that the damage from this Red Alliance may be done. 41-59 still having a little bit of appears to be unable to moving, even though their intake does appear to be working. 7:01 for this Red Alliance, bringing some of this fuel over to the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, now with 30 seconds on this match, both these hubs are about to come online, and I just saw RSL go flying off a robot. Looks like the RSL went off 102-12. The Blue Alliance losing a lot of parts in this match. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has pulled even further ahead, despite 41-59 having a little trouble moving. 114-63, looking like they're trying to get in a last-second climb. We'll see if they can be one of the very few robots to climb in this competition. It looks like they might have just gone off the ground, but that'll be up to the referees when we come back with scores. All right, looks like we have our score. This match will be taken by the Red Alliance. Taking this match by a score of 258 to 75. The Red Alliance, all three of those teams with 4 out of their 6 possible ranking points. Robotics moving up into that number 11 spot. Gravitech X staying at number 7, and RoboVikes up to 16.
The Red Alliance is planning and ready to take the next match. Leading the charge, here to pillage some cargo, it's 5430.
Our hosts from Pittsburgh High School, where we are right now in Pittsburgh, it's Pirate Rovolution.
And their robot is made of pure adamantium. It's 5274.
From Sacramento, Wolverine Robotics.
And dessert is served. It's 8048.
From East Palo Alto, it's Churrobots.
The Blue Alliance is planning as well. Gonna ready to get the fuel flying into the hubs. Here it is, our veteran team with lots of age and wisdom. It's Team 8.
Ranked number 1 at this event. From Palo Alto, it's Pally Robotics.
Building the bridge to victory, 5924.
From San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
And watch out, they're gonna strike from above. It's Team 6662.
From Pleasant Hill, Falcon X.
Closing up the last of those gates, which means this archaeological dig is about to get dirty. All the robots are connected and we'll make the final checks. To let this get started, drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 37 kicks off. 52, 74, and 80-48. Mad dash for the middle. Pally Robotics doing the run for the Blue Lions. 80-48, despite colliding with Pally, able to get back to position on their side to line up some shots. Pally Robotics back for more. And looks like they will start off another volley of fuel for that Blue Alliance hub. 52-74 on this Red Alliance, scoring some of the fuel they got during the Auton. 59-24 and 66-62 for the Blue Alliance, colliding as they both rush to grab as much fuel as possible. 66-62 trying to take fuel from 54-30 and shove it under that blue trench. 59-24 coming out through the same trench, pushing some fuel over the bump. Anything to get that fuel over to their side, while Red takes their shot on the hub. 80-48 with a stream of fuel for that Red Alliance hub. 52-74 also with plenty of fuel for that Red Alliance hub. 52-74 trying to bring some fuel back to the Red Alliance side. Cut off though by 59-24, who will block them from being able to gain that fuel there. 54-30 appears to be trailing part of something. Looks like some rubber for something, maybe it holds down their intake or their hopper. 59-24 looking for anything to pick up. Looks like they're gonna try to push some fuel somewhere. Maybe their intake isn't working, though it appears that 54-30 has entangled 59-24. 59-24 has grabbed that piece of rubber and stolen it from 54-30. Your rubber is mine now. Meanwhile, Pally Robotics, looks like they do have part of the robot, might be loose, but they are still functioning fully, able to send another stream of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. This may actually be a close match as the Red Alliance is up 98-94, but that gap is closing by the second as Pally Robotics tries to line up a shot, not quite able to get it in though. As we enter the last 30 seconds of this match, both hubs are now online. 52-74 on the Red Alliance, struggling to get fuel in. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, Pally trying to line up a shot though. They're having a little bit of trouble. One does go in, and now we will see this game get tied with 13 seconds on the clock, 98-98. Blue pulls ahead. It's tied 100-1. This is going to be a close one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we run out of time with Blue up 113-106. And we'll be back with final scores in just a moment. match by a score of 118 to 106. The Blue Alliance with 4 out of 6 possible ranking points. Red, though, not going home empty-handed with 1 of their 6 possible ranking points.
As we get farther along in our qualification matches, every single victory point ranking point matters. On the Red Alliance side, swimming on upstream, it's 76-67.
The community team from Napa, it's Otterbots.
And their gears are always turning. It's 91-14.
From Fremont, Rotationaries.
And hats off to Team 1072.
Ranked number 6 at this event from San Jose, it's Harker Robotics.
And the Blue Alliance is getting their team ready as well. This dynamic trio is ready to take the competition to another level. First up for the Blue Alliance, Einstein would be proud because it's Team 5728.
From Santa Rosa, MC Squared.
And let's raise those barns because it's 751.
From Portola Valley, Barn 2 Robotics.
And taking the invasion to the field, 2135.
Holding the number 4 rank in this competition from San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Robots in place and the competitors are ready. Drivers behind, nope. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as this qualification match number 38 kicks off, 76-67 and Presentation Invasion both rush into the middle to grab their share of this fuel. 76-67 Otterbots balling it into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, 751 and Presentation both doing the same on the other side. Despite the effort from Presentation Invasion and their alliance partners, they are down 25-36 as we go into teleop. 91-14 Rotationaries having a little trouble getting over their bump, but they will make it. Now colliding with 57-28, who is going over their own bump. Now we got a little free-for-all in the middle. It looks like 76-67 Otterbots filling up their robot, but not able to hold on to it, or it looks like they may have actually just dumped that out onto their side as they wait for their hub to come online. They have lost part of their hopper, though. Looks like they might have a little bit of trouble holding on to fuel. 57-28 appears to just be a drivetrain playing defense and looking to stop anyone from being able to score. And they're doing everything they can to try and keep these red robots, that's Harker and Otterbots, from being able to score. They're also trying to keep Rotationaries from getting back to their alliance side, and they are doing a pretty good job of that. Meanwhile, also looking to push some fuel over to their side as this blue hub comes online. Presentation Invasion picking up fuel in their human players' corner, pushing some to their human players. Meanwhile, Harker aggressively defending both 751 and Presentation. Anything to throw off their aim. 57-28 getting in the way of Harker, trying to keep them from going anywhere. Being back to their Red Alliance side as their Red Alliance hub comes online. Otterbots, Presentation, and the red human players all joining in on the fire into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Presentation Invasion, the top of their hopper will get ripped open as they go under this trench, but they will hold on to their load of fuel. 91-14 Rotationaries trying to block them off as they line up their shots in the last 20 seconds of this match. Not quite able to have a serious effect on their aim, though. Meanwhile, back to the Red Alliance, Otterbots and Harker trying to get as much fuel as they can to maintain their lead in the last 6 seconds of this match. 751 and Presentation all desperately trying to catch up. They're not quite going to make it, though, as this match runs out of time. This match by a score of 201-137. The Red Alliance, all three of those teams, Rotationaries, Harker, and Otterbots, getting 4 out of the 6 possible ranking points.
We've got yet another mechanical melee ready to take place. And to get that melee started, the Red Alliance side, always ready to go on their crusade. It's 2141.
From Concord, Spartronics.
And charging ahead at full speed, 3669.
From Ripon and holding the rank 2 at this event, it's Carbon Knights.
And here from a galaxy far, far away, it's 8404.
From Fremont, Skywalkers.
And over to the Blue Alliance side as well, getting their dynamic trio ready to take the field. Here to break any circuit, it's 3189.
From Placerville, Circuit Breakers.
And dressed to impress, 1458.
From Danville, it's Red Tie Robotics.
And continuing on with those snazzy ties, it's 1967.
From San Jose, the Janksters.
That there were some out there that were cheering for the Blue Alliance. But of course, the other side's ready too, because I know on the other side is the Red Alliance. Ooh. All the robots are connected and ready to start digging in this archaeological dig site. We'll get those fuel flying high any moment now. I hope the teams are ready, because drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And as your qualification match, number 39 kicks off, the Janksters and their alliance partners, 1458, both rush into the middle. Meanwhile, on the red line, 3669 also taking to the neutral zone. Janksters back for more, and that more will go right on into their hub. 3669 has streamed a load of fuel over to this Red Alliance side. Not quite able to get a lock though, as one of their fuel goes flying wildly out of the field. Janksters jousting with 2141 for control of some of this fuel in mid. 2141 pushing as much of it as they can under their trench. Meanwhile, 1458 going over that blue bump with this blue hub now online. 3189, their alliance partners, the Janksters, and 1458 will offload that fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, as this Red Alliance hub comes online, 8404 with a stream of fuel for that hub. Meanwhile, 1458 has come onto this Red Alliance side. Looks like they will be playing defense. Meanwhile, 2141 having a little bit of trouble moving, and I see some wires peeking out from under their robot. 3669 looking to push some fuel over onto this Red Alliance side, pick it up, maybe shoot it once that hub will eventually come online. Meanwhile, the Janksters cleaning up the fuel by their tower. Looks like in a sec we'll see them turn around and go shoot that into their active blue hub as their hub prepares to go offline, giving this Red Alliance a chance to score. Red Alliance, though, down one robot. 2141 not moving. 3669 moving a little sluggishly along with 8404. 1458 eagerly bursting into this Red Alliance zone, ready to defend. Janksters bringing their load under the trench as they wait the 7, 6, 5 seconds before this hub comes online. On the Red Alliance, 3669 with a volley of fuel into that red hub. 25 seconds on the match. Both these hubs are now online. Blue maintaining their lead, but Red trying their best to catch up. They are down a robot, and that could be the difference in this game. 8404 sneaking into that red tower to grab some fuel, shooting it on into that red hub with 10 seconds on the match. 1967 trying to line up a final shot. Lining up, we'll see if they're able to get any of those into that blue hub. As time runs out, they do get some final shots, but I am not sure if those will be counted. Right, and we have your scores. It will be the Blue Alliance taking this match by a score of 134 to 74. All three of those blue teams, 1458, 1967, and 3189, coming away with 4 out of those 6 possible ranking points.
Oh, there's definitely a lot of red on the Red Alliance team. Flying high in the sky, it's 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
And charging into battle, 11-2-43.
It's the Cyber Knights.
Their arrows are always on target. It's 3482.
It's Robotics.
Take a little jaunt over to the Blue Alliance side because I know that these guys are strong and ready to take the field. Here comes the triumphant team. It's 852.
York Robotics.
And this next team, who are we? Who are we? 8016.
It's Eco Robotics.
And bringing the serenade of sevens, it's 7777.
It's the Septobots.
All robots are energized and ready for autonomous. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off immediately off the bat. Robotic Eagles 5507 getting fuel, filling up their fuel tank, lining themselves up and shooting, taking early lead during autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with them. Looks like they're struggling to 5507 once again with a very heavy fuel cycle. Run into by 8016 Eco Robotics. 8016 earlier had a little bit of issue with their shooter, unable to get the turtle line. Looks like they got it fixed. 5507 getting fuel. Blue Alliance is the first to have their hub active, so 8016 and 852, the Arc Robotics taking advantage of that. 7777, the Septobots playing a very tough defense against 5507. Ooh, slight misalignment, pushing them out of the way, making it hard for them to be able to shoot, but just not in time. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining in the match. 8016 playing a tough game against the Red Alliance. 1-1-2-4-3, disturbing some fuel, putting on the sidelines, making it harder for teams like 8016 to pick up fuel. The Septobots, 7777, two defense bots fighting each other here. Septobots looking to start playing a defense against 5507, making it hard for them to get to their side. 5507 spinning around, trying to confuse the Septobots. That being said, 10 seconds of blue control. Blue Alliance trying to regain some of those points, trying to at least get that one ranking point. But with that being said, the Red Alliance hub is active. 852 pinning the Robotic Eagles against their tower. 46 seconds remaining in the match. Robotic Eagles, not Eagle Robotics, Robotic Eagles pinned against the floor. Ooh, they got out just in time. With that being said, 35 seconds remaining. 7777 getting fuel away from 5507. 30 seconds remaining. The towers are now safety zones for the teams. 3482. Almost crashing to 5507. Blue Alliance trying to keep scoring, and that's a major foul from 852. Two major fouls from 852. Crashing to 5507 while they're on the tower. Ooh, looks like we're going to get a climb for 3482. 6 seconds remaining. 3482 successfully in the air. That's game. We have the winner. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 236 to Blue 119. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, getting 30 penalty points. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance gets at least 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 40 on to 41. Test.
Getting those teams all ready and set up. The robots are in position, so let's see what drivers we've got on the field next. On the Red Alliance, it's 8840.
It's Bay Robotics.
And Hocus Pocus, 9125.
It's the Mechanical Magicians.
And 7137.
Project 212.
On the Blue Alliance side, 21:35.
Presentation Invasion.
And 2:53.
It's the Boba Bots.
And enough. And 54:58.
The Digital Minds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off with a little bit of a delayed start there. We got 17:37, moving back just a little bit to score, 88:40, disrupting some movement styles. All three robots on the Blue Alliance, shooting, scoring, knocking the ref stand just a little bit over here on the blue near side. That being said, the Blue Alliance wins autonomous period, which means that the Red Alliance is the first to have active control over the hub. Red Alliance scrambling to get fuel, but 253 in a very interesting spot, playing a strong defense against the Red Alliance. Ooh, 21:35 stranded on fuel, trying to be rescued by their teammate, but only getting stuck on their trench more. 253 going from the other side to push him off and successfully getting him off. Ooh, airtime, 21:35 as they go over the bump. That being said, Blue Alliance hub is active now. Red Alliance hub is inactive. Oh, 91:25. The robot is off. I don't see any lights on that machine, which leaves two Red Alliance robots. Defense spot 8840. Very heavy, very big, and getting fuel over to the other side. Very strong defensive bot against three robots. That being said, Red Alliance hub is active. 71:37, not wasting a single second scoring. Getting some of that fuel out for the mid zone, but it looks like 253 and 58-54. Going to play a counter to the defense from 88-40. 71-37 continuing to score for the last 5 seconds of red control before we switch back over to the blue control, which is now Blue Alliance once again not wasting a single second. 54-58 and 21-35 both shooting for very defensible positions on the spot. 88-40 playing tough defense, looking to knock 21-35 out of the way. Can only move them from the tower for the next 7 seconds before they get fouled. 22-53 playing a defense in the midfield with that 30 seconds. 54-58, both hubs are active, but 54-58 going to score. 253 doing the same thing. It looks like 88-04, I think it was 88-04, 88-40, sorry. Looking to get fuel over to the other side, play a little bit safe so they don't get those penalty points. Oh, riding on some fuel. Immediately crashing into almost, but not quite touching the tower. 20-35, that's game. All right, we have the results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of blue 193 to red 97, the Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance 3 points short of getting that 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 41, on to 42.
All right, let's start with the Red Alliance, full of animals I see. Coming in from the river, it's 7667.
It's the Otterbots.
Flying with them, it's the 6662.
Falcon X.
Their wingman being 4159.
Robotics.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 3669.
It's the Carbon Knights.
They're baking. It's 10212.
These Circuit Bakers.
Now they're breaking. It's 3189.
Not to be confused with the prior team, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. I'm fairly certain they put these teams together to confuse me with the Circuit Bakers and the Circuit Breakers. But that being said, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance very, very close in the autonomous scores. 23-22. Red Alliance currently taking a little bit of a lead. And it looks like Red Alliance is going to win this autonomous period. Red Alliance winning means that the Blue Alliance is going to have first access to their hub. Immediately off the bat, 31-89, the Circuit Breakers scoring and lining themselves up in a tough fight between the Falcon X and 36-69 Team Carbon Knights. Tough battle between the middle. Ooh, a lot of fuel being thrown everywhere. A lot of fuel getting lost between robots. It looks like 36-69. Carbon Knight shooting a little bit too high, missing the fuel. That being said, Red Alliance is active. 76-67, the Otterbots. And 41-59, the Cardinal Robotics. Both teams shooting and scoring at the same time. Very, very efficient formation here. Making sure that they can both score. 5 seconds of red control before Blue Alliance gains control. 6662 playing a bully, trying to get fuel away from it, but with that, Blue Alliance is active. 36-69 and 31-89, both robots shooting. We got 2 turret robots versus 2 frame-based robots. Very, very strong sides. If you don't know, turret-based robots use a turret shooter, which means they have a higher degree of accuracy and can shoot while moving. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have all 3 robots here are frame-based shooters, which means they have a very high throughput of fuel. They're able to put it into the hub way faster than turret-based shooters can. However, they're very, very low defensibility, which means that they can be bumped on a corner and misaligned very easily. But with that being said, 30 seconds remaining in the match, 31-89 and 36-69, both shooting. 36-69 proving me wrong with some of that throughput stuff I was talking about. 19 seconds remaining, Red Alliance 66-62 going for a very, very early climb, and they're well above the floor there. 10 seconds remaining, can they hold that in the air? 7-6-6-7, the Otterbots scoring 2-1, and it looks like 6-6-6-2 does get that climb in the end. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Red with a score of 281 to Blue 122. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance with 1. That's it for qualification match number 42. On to 43.
All right, while we wait for a robot, let's introduce the teams. Starting off with a really delicious team, it's 8048.
It's the Cherobots.
They're looking sharp, it's 1072.
It's Harker Robotics.
Finally, but not least, it's 852.
It's Arc Robotics.
Coming over to the blue side, we have an eco-friendly robotics. It's 8016.
It's Eco Robotics.
Next up, we have 1458.
The Red Tie Robotics.
Finishing out the blue alliance, we have 701.
It's the Robo-Bikes.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We got 2 robots from the red lines, 2 robots from the blue lines, racing right to the middle. 8016 not getting as much fuel as it has before due to the red alliance stealing some of that fuel. Red Alliance scoring. It's a very close autonomous period for the 2 teams. 52-41. Red Alliance looking like they're going to take lead for the start, which means the Blue Alliance is going to be the first one to gain access to the hub after the transmission period, which is now 701, doing that little jiggle that we've seen it do this whole year. 1458 and 8016 both shooting the score. They're very, very low on fuel. On their alliance side, 7 seconds of blue control before red gains control. Red Alliance, now as we walk over here, we can see who gained all the fuel. Ooh, scoring tip getting rained on by fuel. Looks like the E-stop button got hit by a piece of raining fuel. All right, we're going to reset the field and we're going to replay this immediately. One of the pieces of fuel landed on our E-stop button here at the scoring table. So we're going to get this all reset up and ready to go. All right, teams, please come back onto the field. Power cycle your robots. Tethering is allowed. So please come onto the fields. Power cycle your robot. Tethering is allowed.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, guys, let's try that again. Please don't hit our E-stop button, Red Alliance. That was annoying. But that being said, Blue Alliance currently ahead of the Red Alliance. Not for much longer, though. Red Alliance taking control. 102.72, scoring a whole lot. Ooh, 80.48, stuck on some fuel right out of autonomous. Red Alliance wins this one once again. Blue Alliance is going to be the first ones to get access to their hub after the transition period. Red Alliance is going to immediately start hoarding that fuel like we saw them do before. The Blue Alliance, it's up to them to try to fight back. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to. 14.58. Doing that, though, getting some fuel over to their side. I'm going to start protecting the E-stop button. 8.52, getting stuck on the bump. 10.72, trying to make up for that little bit of loss, but the Red Alliance is now active. 14.58, trying to cause another field stop by knocking it over to the scoring table. 10.72, trying to score. 14.58, trying to cause another E-stop. 8 seconds remaining in the match. 14.58, blocking 10.72, but with that, the Blue Alliance hub is active. 7:01 and 80.16, both shooting high and shooting far. 7:01, ooh, 80.48 being blocked by 7:01, stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds remaining on the Blue Alliance's control. 14.58 going to go, but with that, the Red Alliance hub is now active. 14.58 going to try to knock 8.52 out of alignment, but ooh, it looks like Team Harker Robotics, 10.72, their robot's down for the count. Robot is offline. They're not able to connect to it right now. 34 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a very strong lead. Blue Alliance can still recover. 30 seconds remaining. Both Alliance hubs are now active. 80.16 looking to line themselves up, get some fuel, but it looks like they weren't able to in time. 18 seconds, 105 to 200. 16 seconds. Blue Alliance can make this up. 10 seconds, Blue Alliance, 122. They're going to try. They're going to do a valiant effort. 3, 2, 1, game. And we have the results. The winners, the Red Alliance, with a score of 217 to Blue 130. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance walks away with 1. 80.48 going up in position. Previously, they were 6th place. They are now 5th place. And 10.72 trying to get those final ranking points to go back up, but looks like they don't quite get it. That's it for qualification match number 43. On to 44.
All right, let's meet the alliances. First on the red alliance, we have 7777.
It's the Septobots.
Let's see their magic. We have 9125.
The Mechanical Magicians.
Finishing off the red alliance, we have 2288.
Hydra Robotics.
Here in their own high school, we have 5430.
It's Pirate Revolution.
Second on the blue alliance, we have 7137.
Project 212.
Why is it over here? Finishing out the blue alliance, we have 2141.
It's Spartronics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off immediately. Ooh, 7777, the Septobots hitting their tower. Ooh, 2288. Shooting a little bit high. Blue Alliance almost entirely relying on their human players for this autonomous period. Red Alliance the same way. Blue Alliance scoring a few more during autonomous, which means that the Red Alliance is going to be the first to get access to their hub after the transition period. 9125 and 7137 both racing to the middle to spread that fuel out away from the opponents. 9125, the Mechanical Magicians moving fuel away from the red. Ooh, 7777 looks like they got a little bit of a loose bumper corner. Doesn't want to stay on there, but that could just be me seeing things. 2141, moving that fuel away from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is active for 25 seconds. Ooh, 7777 moving fuel away from what 2141 just brought in. Playing a very, very interesting back and forth between the two. 5 seconds of blue control before the Red Alliance gets control of the hub. 5430. Playing a little bit more of that movement. Looks like they're going to rely mostly on their human players. The Red Alliance, we got team 2288 trying to get a good alignment. Same with team in the corner. I can't quite read their number. 9125 Mechanical Magicians. Ooh, hard hit by 2141 at the middle of the neutral zone. Looks like we're going to get both teams looking to very heavily rely on their human players. Blue Alliance thankfully does have 7137 to score. Slight misalignment brought on by 7777. Blue Alliance hub is active for the next 15 seconds. Red Alliance going to be paying very heavy attention to their human players, but it looks like there's a big issue for them. Mechanical Magicians, their robot looks like it went down for the time being, unable to move. Team 2141 getting fuel away from the Red Alliance in the last 30 seconds of the match. 7137 grabbing fuel from that center position, getting ready to score. 7777 getting fuel away from them. It is a push back between 7777 and 2141. 9 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance at a very, very big lead here with 4 seconds remaining. 2, 1, game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a score of blue 134 to red 26, the Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance doesn't go with any. That's it for qualification match number 44 on 245.
All right, let's meet the teams. First on the Red Alliance, here to make their opponents dizzy, it's 91-14.
It's the Rotationaries.
Here's our veteran team, 8.
It's Pally Robotics.
Finishing out the Red Alliance, we have 52-74.
Wolverine Robotics.
Now let's see their competition. On the Blue Alliance, here to outwit their opponents, it's 54-58.
It's the Digital Minds.
Standing with them is 34-82.
Robotics.
Last but not least, it's 66-19.
It's Gravitech X.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off immediately. 4 robots, as per usual, right into the middle zone in the neutral zone. 54 to 74. scoring. This is going to be a pretty close match between, ooh, 66-19 on top of 34-92 or 82. Making 2 robots down, and 54-58 had a little bit of autonomous misprogramming, which means the Red Alliance was able to take lead in this. Team 8 off to the start, throwing fuel almost directly on top of its team. Blue Alliance, first action of the hub, 54-58, getting themselves lined up, trying to get that status indicator. I think that's a status indicator. I'm not sure yet. We'll see if it goes green when they're ready to shoot. Ooh, a huge collision between Team 8 and 66-19. Ooh, 34-82 stuck on fuel. It's up to 54-58 to get them down, and they do so successfully. And with that, the Red Alliance is now active. 54-66 playing a defense against Team 8 and against Team 52-74 Wolverine Robotics. 52-74 shooting high and a little bit too far. They've got themselves better position now. They're able to shoot once again. But with that, the Blue Alliance is now active. 66-19 line themselves up to shoot. And they do so successfully. 34-82. Ooh, huge collision on the side. 34-82 lining themselves up to shoot, but unable to, getting stuck underneath the tower. Ooh, this is not a great position for 34-82. They are currently stuck and unable to move unless 66-19 knocks them out, which looks like they're trying, and they do successfully. That being said, Red Alliance Fuel Hub is active, 8 scoring, but being bullied by 54-58. 54-58 playing a strong defense, but they put themselves in the right spot to stop that defense from working against them. 35 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance 50 points off from the Red Alliance. They can make this up. 66-19. Shooting and scoring. They just got to get all of their fuel out of their tanks in there. It's now 40 points. It's now 30 points. 66-19. 54-58. Looking to be friendly. Trying to score. Looks like 54-58 is having some issues. It's 30-point difference. 40-point, 30-point difference. We're getting close. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Are we going to get a climbing team? 5 seconds remaining. Doesn't look like we are right now. 2, 1. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 207 to Blue 135. Red Alliance wins with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do get 1 ranking point from filling and charging their hub. That's it for qualification match number 45. On to qualification match number 46. As a small announcement, Team 8016 Eco Robotics is hosting a trash cleanup here in the stands once all the matches today are concluded. The person or group who collects the most amount of trash will win an exclusive prize from Team 8016. If you are interested in attempting to win this prize, please come to behind the stands by the scoring table. Once again, 8016 is hosting pretty much a free giveaway for trash collection, and it will happen immediately after all the qualification matches are done, and they will meet here behind us at the scoring table in the stands.
All right, let's meet the teams. First on the Red Alliance, we have 1124 free.
It's the Cyber Knights.
Second, we have 8840.
It's Bay Robotics.
Last on the Red Alliance, we have 5728.
MC Squared.
On the Blue Alliance, their robot might be janky, but it still works. We have 1967.
It's the Janksters.
Second on the Blue Alliance, we have 5924.
Golden Gate Robotics.
Last but not least, soaring on in, we have 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off with a flying start from the Janksters and from the Robotic Eagles, both dumping their fuel into the hub. Red Alliance relying on the human players, and they're shooting successfully. Ooh, this is going to be a very tough match for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 defense spots and a rookie team, but I am confident this rookie team is going to show 5507 and the Janksters how to play this game the right way. 11-243 picking up fuel. It's their turn to shine. Put some fuel into their intake, ready to shoot. Ooh, just a little bit off. They can adjust themselves and get in the right position. Ooh, 11-243 lining themselves up, trying to get that right position for them. It looks like we're going to have 8440 and we're going to have 5728 as our assistive bots, trying to get them to help get fuel into the alliance. 11-243, aiming, and shooting. Ooh, and they do it. They make one in. Blue Alliance, we got 1967 and Team 5507. Robotic Eagles scoring. Next 10 seconds. We got 11-243 getting some fuel, trying to get their way into the side, going over the bump. They're collecting fuel. Ooh, just a little bit off. Red Alliance, it's their turn to shine. You guys got this. 11-243. We also got human players from 5728 bringing fuel over. 11-243. They got a bit of fuel in there. Let's see them line it up. I believe in them. I believe in you guys. 8840. Getting some fuel out of the corner. 11-243, shooting and scoring. 11-243 getting a nice shot on the net. And the Blue Alliance, we got Wolverine Robotics, the Janksters and the Robotic Eagles scoring and pouring their fuel into the hub. 45 seconds remaining. 8840 and 5728 doing their part to get the human players the fuel that they need. 11-243. Looking to line themselves up again. Almost time for them to go. 30 seconds. Both up there active. 11-243 shooting and almost scoring. Oh, and there we go. One in. 11-243. 22 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance looking to try to get that extra point threshold done. 16 seconds remaining. Ooh, 57-28 stuck. But 88-40 coming to the rescue. 11-243. You guys got this. Line it up. You guys got this. They're looking, they're getting the angle, and they do. They get it successfully. 2-1, game. All right, let's check our scores. It's the Red Line and the Blue Alliance who wins. My apologies. The score of 320 to Red 45. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. That's it for qualifier number 46. On to 47.
Oh my, such a variegated display of mechanical power on the field. So few matches left, but so many ranking points yet to win. For the Red Alliance side, bringing the luck to the tournament, it's 11-4-63.
It's SHC Robotics.
And here to quench your thirst, it's 253.
Boba Butts.
Swimming right past the competition, it's 76-67.
It's the Autobots.
And to the Blue Alliance side, because this field is not going to go uncontested, the Blue Alliance showing up with style. It's 1458.
It's Red Tie Robotics.
And raising those barns, it's 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And do or do not, there is no try. Give it up for 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like 4 out of the 6 robots are moving. Red Alliance first to do it. 253 hogging all the fuel away from team. I can't get the number. Team 1458. 1458 trying to score, but it looks like they were a little bit misaligned, unable to shoot anything. 28-26. The Red Alliance looks like they win this for autonomous. Blue Alliance means that they have, I said that wrong. The Blue Alliance is going to be first to have control over their hub. 8404, going to do something about that. Ooh, 1463 stuck at 253. Going for fuel, but thankfully 7667 knocks him off and helps him off that piece of fuel. 8404 lining themselves up to shoot. I keep forgetting 751 shoots extremely high in the air. 3 seconds till the Red Alliance has control of the fuel of the hub. With that, Red Alliance, all 3 robots looking to try to score. 751 play a defensive role, accidentally giving their outpost on the Blue Alliance free fuel. 1458, the Red Tie Robotics playing a very tough defense against 1766 Bots Rito, which is a frame-based shooter. Actually, all of the Red Alliance is a frame-based shooter. With that, Blue Alliance hub is now active. Blue Alliance looks, 1458 stuck on the bump on the far side of the Blue Alliance. It's up to 8404, 751 to knock them down. 1458 is one of their power scorers, so they're going to be stranded for a little while unless they get them knocked down from that bump. 4 seconds, thankfully. 7. 7:51 knocks 14:58 down, just in time for them to be able to get some fuel from the Red Alliance. 84-04, stealing fuel from the Red Alliance. It's 119-72. Blue Alliance can make this up. 10 seconds until the Blue Alliance gets the fuel, the hub again. 253 shooting over to some of our scorekeepers over here. And with that, Blue Alliance hub is active. 751 line themselves up. This is their chance to make it up, make up those missed points. 14:58 trying to score. 84-04 doing the same thing. Their intake looks a little bit damaged, but they're able to still shoot a few. 16 seconds remaining in the match. 12 seconds. 2:53 getting fuel, trying to keep that lead. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have the results, and the winner is the Red Alliance. With a score of 173 to Blue 105, Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. They get 1 ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 47. On to 48.
We've got 5 more qualification matches in today's competition, and that means every single ranking point is mattering in the final matches. For the Red Alliance, even the Avengers can't stop this team. It's 2288.
It's Hydra Robotics.
Beware the bow and arrow. It's 3482.
Aerobotics.
And it's Robo. Team 701.
It's the Robot Bikes.
And to the Blue Alliance side, always ready to thwart any strategy from the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9125.
The Mechanical Magicians.
And dessert is served. It's 8048.
The Churrobots.
And always able to outthink the competition, 5458.
It's the Digital Minds.
Behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're up 54-58, immediately racing over to the neutral zone, getting fuel. Same with their teammate, 80-48, the Churrobots. Over here on the red lines, we have Team 701 looking to get some fuel and score at the same time. Same with 22-88 Hydra Robotics, putting themselves in an optimal position for them to try to score. Fortunately, it was a little bit difficult for them. 34-82, lining themselves up to aim, trying to open up that intake system. Looks like they're having a little bit of an issue. That being said, Red Alliance hub is the active hub now. 701 currently stranded on a piece of fuel and now stuck on their bump. 34-82 coming to rescue them, pushing up fuel out of the way so they could. 22-88 picking up some fuel and scoring it. 701, as we've seen multiple times before, doing that fabulous little jiggle technique, making it so that their hopper gets the fuel inside. 54-58. The Digital Minds currently ranked 18th, but currently on their team, they are their top scorer. 54-58 alongside 80-42, keeping the score high. They're going to do what they try to make it so they get that second ranking point, possibly be the first team this competition to get that second additional ranking point. But with that, the Red Alliance is now active. 34-82 trying to stop them from getting that additional ranking point. 701 trying to grab some fuel, but ooh, wow, it's a lot of fuel from 54-58. all the way over to the side, but it's stopped by 91-25. Looks like their robot got disconnected. Maybe it's a power issue, maybe it's something else. We can't quite see yet. 48 seconds, it's almost 200 points. Blue Alliance only has a few more seconds, precious seconds, to get the fuel and get that extra 100 points they need to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance 60 points away from the ranking point, but we're 2 seconds away. Ooh, 701 currently stranded on the far side. Red Alliance bump, saved by 34-82, thankfully. 701 scoring, 80-48, using the fuel that's there to score. They're currently 20 points away from that additional ranking point. Looks like they're going to struggle a little bit. 91-25, the robot's back alive, but still disconnected. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game. All right, we have the match results, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 272 to Red 86. The Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, getting pretty close to getting that additional fifth ranking point. Red Alliance unfortunately didn't get enough fuel in their hub to get the ranking point. That's it for qualification match number 48. On to number 49. 4 matches left. Just as a little friendly reminder to everybody in the stands, Team 8016, the Eco Robotics, will be holding a trash cleanup competition in the stands once matches are done for the day. The person or group with the most amount of trash will win a very exclusive prize from the Eco Robotics team. So meet them here behind the scoring table in the stands. Once again, Eco Robotics is holding a competition to see who can collect the most amount of trash, and they will win an exclusive prize. But that's enough yapping for me. Let's go meet our teams for qualification match number 49.
With so few matches left to go and the finals looming on the horizon, these teams must pull together in order to navigate through the ranks. Let's see what trios we have coming to the field. For the Red Alliance, get ready for the onslaught of sevens. It's 7, 7, 7, 7.
It's the Septobots.
And 59-24.
It's Golden Gate Robotics.
And here to make the Blue Alliance dizzy, it's 9-1-1-4.
It's the Rotationaries.
And I heard that there's quite the machinations on the blue side. The Blue Alliance has been planning very hard. So let's hear it first for 8840.
It's Bay Robotics.
And what's cooking in the kitchen? It's 10-2-1-2.
The Circuit Bakers.
Hats off to our last team, 1072.
Arca Robotics.
It's 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. A little bit of a late start there. Had a little bit of an accident, but otherwise they're off 10-72. Going for auto. Red Alliance relying on their human players. 10-72. Top scoring right now. Currently 10-72. Harker Robotics is ranked 3rd overall. The Red Alliance, we got 7-7-7-7, the Septobots. I almost keep calling them the Octobots, but the Septobots playing a strong defense immediately off the bat, shifting 10-72 away, making them miss a few. 102-1-2 got stuck for a few seconds, but they got themselves unstuck in the meantime. 10-72 shooting high, shooting far. Probably stand in front of the E-stop button to stop them from hitting the E-stop again. Ooh, it looks like 102-1-2 stranded on some fuel. It's up to 88-40 on 1072. Ooh, shooting way too far. They're still in shuttle mode. But it's up to 102-72. Oh, but it looks like wonderful cooperation on the side of the Septobot 7777. They actually freed 102-1-2 from the trough, make it a little bit easier for them. But with that being said, Blue Alliance loses control of the hub, and it's over to the Red Alliance now. Red Alliance, human players shooting and scoring. 59-24, getting themselves all lined up to score. They're having a little bit of an issue there, trying to get their shooter lined up properly. They got fuel in there, so not able to spin it up in time. 9114 line themselves up to do the same, but with that being said, Blue Lions, 7777, Septobots currently stuck on the near bump. 9114 looking to try to get their teammate out from being stuck. They do so successfully. 8840 and 10212 both playing defense against the Red Lions. 7777, making it very hard for 1072 to score. It's 11-69. We're going to stop, see if the Septobots can stop it. Can I say that wrong? Whatever. Let's see if they can stop them from getting that ranking point. 20 seconds remaining. It looks like it's going to be a tough match. If 1072 can anchor on their tower, they're invincible for the time being. Ooh, crash from 777 on 1072. 10212 trying to play some defense. 2 seconds remaining. That's game. And we have the results. The winner, Blue Lions, with a score of 104 to Red 23. Blue Lions walks away with 3 ranking points. Unfortunately, they were a few points short. Actually, to be exact, they were 11 points short from getting that 4th ranking point, which is going to bring 1072 down from 3rd to 4th place. That's it for qualification match number 49. On to number 50. 3 more.
It may be getting late, but we're going to keep on rumbling because we've got 3 more matches before we finish off our first day. For the Red Alliance side, raise your glasses to Team 253.
It's the Boba Bots.
Raise your eyes to the skies because it's 5507.
It's the Robotic Eagles.
And charging into the Crusades, it's 2141.
It's Spartronics.
And on the far side of the field, the Blue Alliance has been creating their strategy and ready to thwart all attempts of the Red Alliance. Let's meet our competitors on the Blue Alliance side. First off, it's 8404.
It's the Skywalkers.
And good luck to anyone trying to outwit this team. It's 11463.
SHC Robotics.
And rounding off the trio, it's 11243.
It's the Cyber Knights.
Locking off those last gates so we can get this archaeological dig running on high speed. All the drivers are ready and the robots are poised and charged. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. All the robots immediately off and moving from the start. 11-2-4-3, shooting high, and they're scoring. This is one of our rookie teams. 2 rookie teams with a veteran team, 8404, against 3 rookie teams here. 5507. Ooh, looks like their autonomous got screwed up because I got stuck on a piece of fuel. That being said, it's time for the Red Alliance, time for the Blue Alliance to shine. It is their turn on the hub. Human players shooting and scoring. 11-4-6-3. Looks like they got stuck a little bit. 5507 looks like they're going to play a little bit kinder against the Blue Alliance here. Filling up their tanks, getting ready for their shift. 10 seconds for the Blue Alliance. We got defense spot 8404 with our rookie team 11243. But with that, Red Alliance is active 5507 alongside team 253 and 2141. All 3 robots scoring, doing so successfully. 5507 getting stuck on the outpost a little bit, trying to get fuel, and they're a little bit not confused, but stuck there. With that, the Blue Alliance now has control of the hub. 8404 shooting and scoring is going to get helped by their teammate 11243. Rookies trying to get their way up in the rankings here. Moving fuel, but it looks like, unfortunately, the other rookie, 11462 or 11463, their team robot might just be down. It's having some issues staying connected. But with that, Red Alliance, it's their time to score. Are they going to try to go? They're going to try to be the first team in this district event to get that 5th imaginary rank, not imaginary, but that 5th ranking point. But not if 8404 can help it. 8404 blocking him at the tower. With that being said, 36 seconds remaining. 5 seconds until they can't touch him on the tower. And it's the last 30 seconds. Looks like we're going to get some teams lining up against the tower to use that defensible spot. 5507 getting fuel in the meantime, making it harder for them to score. 253 scoring at 11-2-4-3. One of the rookie teams we were seeing doing very well, positioning themselves to block one of the other power shooters. 2-1 game. right, we have the final results, and the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 308 to Blue 39. The Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. The Blue Alliance with none. Unfortunately, Blue Alliance doesn't go empty-handed. Team 8404 does get a yellow card for violating Rule G102. You may never at any point step over the guardrails. Once again, G102 states you can never at any point step over a guardrail. And that was the reason behind 8404's yellow card. That's it for qualification match number 50. On to 51.
With only 2 matches left for today, that means that the finals are looming on the horizon and the challenges are growing to ever heightening levels. So let's see what these alliances can do to get those ranking points. On the Red Alliance side, it's the Earth-friendly team of 8016.
It's Eco Robotics.
And supporting the Red Alliance team, it's 5728.
MC Squared.
And make sure to watch out for that skull and crossbones, because you've got team 5430.
Pirate Revolution.
But of course, not so fast, Red Alliance. You go quite contested on this field because the Blue Alliance side is poised and ready. For the Blue Alliance, charging straight into battle, it's 3669.
It's the Carbon Knights.
And pop those suspenders because it's 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Soaring over the competition, it's 4159.
Cardinal Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Right off the bat, 8016 shooting what it has in its fuel tank, going right to the middle zone, but it's disrupted by the auto path of 4159. Is that 59? Yeah, 4159. Cardinal Robotics. Cardinal Robotics trying to empty their fuel tanks. Looks like they're not able to get those shooter wheels spun up fast enough. It doesn't matter. They're able to keep that lead during autonomous. 4159 trying to get those wheels spun up, but they're struggling. Red Alliance is going to be the first one to get access into their hub. 8016 going to take advantage of this, anchor themselves, but it looks like the Blue Alliance keeps scoring even after the period ended, so that's a lot of fuel that went to waste there. 21:35, racing around the field. Ooh, 41:59 stuck in a piece of fuel. Now almost jammed underneath the trough, but they moved a lot of fuel away. It looks like 57:28 added a few fins, jokingly for aerodynamics, but no, it helps them in the beginning with their autonomous cycle to get some fuel on top of their robot. 14 seconds with the Blue Alliance control. 36:69, scoring, shooting the score, 41:59, shooting and scoring. Same with a very defensible position by team 21:35, but that the Red Alliance hub is now active. 8016 lining their shooter up, and they do so successfully and score. 21:35 getting in the way of the Red Alliance. It looks like, unfortunately, 54:30, the robot is down. It looks like they emergency stopped it for some reason. Not quite sure yet. Either emergency stopped or the referee stopped them. I'm not sure about that. But either way, 20 seconds for the Blue Alliance with control of their hub. 36:69, grabbing that fuel, their turret aligning itself to the driver's station. 10 seconds till they lose control. 36:69, ooh, 57:28, getting some airtime, bumping 36:69. But with that, 30 seconds remaining, both hubs are active. 8016 shooting and scoring, lining themselves up, trying to get in a better position for that Blue Alliance. 41:59. The Cardinal Robotics showing us why they're currently ranked as high as they are in the rankings. 13 seconds remaining. 36:69. Carbon Knights aiming and shooting. All three robots doing the same. Trying to get that 5th ranking point. It's a little bit far for them. But with that, that's game. All right, we have the results. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 261 to Red 75. Blue Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points. All the teams going up in position, and the Red Alliance sadly walking away with none. That's it for qualification match 51. On to our final match of the day, qualification match number 52. As a quick little reminder, Team 8016 Eco Robotics is hosting a trash cleanup and pickup competition on the other side of the scoring table after this next match. Whoever and whichever group gets the most amount of trash to Team 8016 will win an exclusive prize made by 8016. Once again, after this match, meet them here behind the scoring table in the stands. Bring all of your garbage, and they will be very, very happy. And if you bring the most, you'll get a prize.
One more match to finish off our day, but that doesn't mean it's time to let your guard down, because we've still got quite a dynamic game of dexterity left to go on the field for the Red Alliance side, trying to rise to victory. It's 71-37.
Let's hear it for Project 212.
And arcing over the competition, 852.
Arc Robotics.
And it's our Sage veterans. It's Team 8.
Pally Robotics.
But not so fast, Red Alliance, for there's quite a tenable force rising up on the blue side of the field, ready to thwart your every attack. On the Blue Alliance side, watch the skies, it's 66-62.
Let's hear it for Falcon X.
And supported by 52-74.
It's Wolverine Robotics.
And Team 1967.
The Jakesters.
Get that. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off on the autonomous period for qualification match number 52 on the last qualification match of Friday. We're ready to be done. 1967 currently stuck on some fuel. Looks like they hit their auto stop button. 52-74 lined up. 6662 Falcon X getting a climb in autonomous. That's 15 points right off the bat for them. Unfortunately, it doesn't count towards the hub points. Red Alliance, doesn't count. Yeah, Red Alliance wins autonomous, so the Blue Alliance is going to have access to their hub first. Immediately off the bat, we got 1967 aligning themselves, getting fuel, launching to the score table. We're going to protect the E-stop button over here. Team 8 launching fuel over to the rest of the scorekeepers and judges. Team 7137 launching fuel over, a whole bunch of fuel flying literally everywhere. 6662 Falcon Robotics stopping Team 8. This is their power scoring team on the Red Alliance. And stopping them enough. There's only 15 seconds remaining. 6662 pushing 8 out of the way. It's making it very hard for them to score. They have to rely on 7137. With that, the Blue Alliance has control of the hub. And it looks like Team 8 is going to fight back. And they're going to start playing defense against 52-74. They are tired of it. They want revenge against the Blue Alliance here. They want their fuel. They want it now. 7 seconds of Blue Alliance control before the Red Alliance. 73-74. Super close match. We got Falcon X, 6662 playing defense. We got Jakesters playing defense. We're going to see how many points they're able to stop them from getting. Red Alliance unable to align themselves. 13 seconds of Red Alliance control. Jakesters pushing themselves, getting all the fuel on their side. Team 8, they are done with it. Team 8 is tired of being defended. It's their time to start defending. Blue Alliance control. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is currently ahead of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to catch up. 18 seconds remaining in the match. 71-37 lining themselves up. Got bumped by the teammate. 98. 10, 11 seconds. 6-6-6-2 climb. That's 10 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. we have the results, and the winner, with a score of 123 to Blue 119, score differential of 4 points. Blue Lions almost got that last climb. If they got that climb, that would have been a win for them. Unfortunately, they didn't. Red Lions walking away with 4 ranking points. Blue with none, unfortunately. But they did get a way to walk away with the honor of getting 2 climbs in one match, one during autonomous and one during teleop. That is it for today's competition.
All right, that was quite a day of competitions. And now the pits are going to be closing in 5 minutes. That's right, you've got 5 minutes to finish off whatever you need to do in the pits and take on off. That was quite an exciting game of qualifications. We will be starting again tomorrow when the pits open at 8 a.m. and the opening ceremony starts at 9 a.m. With that, we thank all of our teams. You've got 5 minutes till the pits close, and we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the opening ceremonies at 9 a.m.
And as a final reminder, Team 8016, so everybody in the stands, pick up as much trash as you can and bring it over to the other side of the scoring table. Team 8016, Eco Robotics, is holding a trash cleanup competition. Come on and meet them back here behind the stands, all the way up there to the, I think, by the red line side of the field. And they will have if you collect the most amount of trash, they will have a free exclusive prize. Once again, pick up as much garbage as you can and bring it up to the back of the scoring table, all the way up to the top up there. They will provide supplies if you need a trash bag. And that's it from me. Good night, everybody.